Ohio, 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 Ohio. Okay, I wonder if that'll pick up on the camera. Oh, look at that. Steam. We good? I'm apparently not tapped into the game. No, I am. Okay. Another week of incest. Let's just carry on where we left off. Okay. Welcome to Great Fortress. You and your classmates from Thor's Military Academy have been granted permission to explore the fortress. As long as you didn't stray outside the permitted area, you're free to go wherever you'd like. Corridor on the right leads to the right wing of the fortress. Left, you'll find the guest rooms and briefing room. That staircase over there leads to the command center, but you haven't been granted permission to go inside. That's just how it is, I'm afraid. Maybe they'll decide to show you around there later. Ah, here we go. Right, let's talk to everyone then. The soldiers here seem pretty well trained, pretty well equipped too, like you'd expect from the Empire's biggest fortress. You need to put in some serious prep time if you want to topple it. Fee? I'm not sure that's something you should say within earshot of the soldiers. Old habits die hard. I'd heard about the fortress from my father, but seeing it in person really drives home its incredible scale. Oh yeah, your father helps train the Imperial Army in swordsmanship, doesn't he? You can see why he's so busy if he's going around training all the soldiers in places this massive. Indeed. I feel like the reality of that is finally sinking in for me as well. I have no idea how his teachings are actually being applied though. Perhaps we'll have the opportunity to find out during today's military training exercise. Look forward to it. Oh, are you taking a rest, Abba? I did take a short walk around, but everything about this fortress is so imposing. Made me feel a little faint. I feel you there. Looking at Emma now, it's hard to believe she's the same person who almost single-handedly guided us through that castle. Marine? Nah, never mind. But there is one thing that's been bugging me lately, ever since we were in Legram. I feel like just out of the corner of my eye I catch a glimpse of the small black shadow following us. But ever since we got to the fortress I haven't seen it. Really? Maybe you were possessed by something. Possessed? Yeah, it's just kind of an unsettling thought. It is, isn't it? Oh, glad I told her to go back when we reached Keldic. Bloody flies, man. Oh yeah, Tova gave me a call about what happened in Legram. So he had a mechanical monster show up outside the city limits? Yeah, Tova looked pretty concerned when we first mentioned it to him too. Do you know anything about them? Well, I'm no stranger to the group that makes them. They go by the name Ouroboros. They're a secret society of sorts that acts in the shadows all across the continent. A secret society? We don't know how many members there are, what they're capable of. Honestly, we don't know much about them at all. What we do know is that they have access to technology more advanced than the most cutting-edge research institutes, and that they've been behind several crises that have threatened to shake the foundations of entire nation-states. And these are the people who made those monsters? If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd find it hard to swallow, but there's no denying what we saw out there. Well, you don't need to come to grips with it just yet. We call them mechanical monsters like the ones you guys call archaisms. And lately, it seems like an awful lot of them made their way into the black market. There's been one sighting after another these days, all over the Empire and beyond. Wow, that's heavy. Does that mean there's a chance they might be plotting something here in Erebonia? Just in your opinion, I mean. Well, that's the tricky thing about them. It doesn't necessarily mean that at all. There have been cases where we know they put archaisms out into the wild purely to test their abilities, for example. Still, something to keep in the back of your mind at least. Right, I'll be sure to let the others know too. So you're the students who have come to tour the fortress? Yes, sir. He's wearing an officer's uniform. I wonder if he's... This is Lieutenant General Walter, commander of the Guerrilla Fortress. He also serves as the division commander for the 5th Armored Division, which is stationed here. Ah, I apologize for not greeting you sooner, sir. Thank you for granting us the opportunity to tour the fortress. It really is an honor. Well, at least you aren't lacking in manners. Hardly built like a soldier, though. I have my doubts that you'd be able to endure the military's training regimen with a physique like that. You sure you're training them properly, Major? My apologies, sir. Though I hear the Academy has a former bracer as their combat instructor, they must really be scraping bottom. I've heard of the Purple Lightning before, of course, but a bracer is still a bracer. Leaving such an important role in the hands of civilians is ridiculous. The famous Thors isn't what it used to be. Well, no surprises here. It's like he fills in every checkbox on the list for a stereotypical Imperial Army soldier. Anyway, as Fortress Commander, allow me to welcome you to Guerrilla. Keep in mind, though, that we're constantly on alert for potential threats from the east. I have no problem with your class conducting your field study here, but see that you don't get in the way. Of course, sir. Very well, I'll take my leave here as I have business to attend to. Whew, he's certainly strict. Well, he is responsible for keeping one of the Empire's most vital defensive fortifications running smoothly. Considering the ongoing tensions between the Empire and the Republic, you should be grateful he allowed you to come at all. I won't forget it. Now, I'm afraid I must excuse myself as well. You're welcome to tour the rest of the fortress, but don't try to enter the command center. Of course, good luck with your work, instructor. I'll see you later then. Sorry. Seems like this is the hangar for tanks and armored cars. It's kind of staggering to see so many of them lined up in one place. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this. You've never seen any military exercise before, right, Reen? Yeah, this will be my first time. I take it you have them? Yeah, my dad showed me one the last time he brought me out here. He really does want me to join the military, but I really don't think I'll ever be suited for it the way he is. I get where you're coming from. The more I hear about his dad, the more curious I get. I'm not entirely sure how to feel seeing so many accents lined up like this. The Rainfall Company makes these, don't they? Unfortunately so. I'm sure they'll be using them for this military exercise too. As far as I can tell, they'll be pitted against the older automated models. But that sounds pretty brutal. The older tanks won't stand a chance. Well, that's kind of the point. They want to show off just how easily the Axons can dominate them. Well, you don't get the chance to to go eyes on with this stuff every day. I'll take the opportunity to see for myself just how competent they are. It's just like her. Wow. I can't believe the size of this place. Oh, given that uniform, you must be one of the students from Thor's. Feel free to look around all you like, but try to stay out of our way. We're all incredibly busy at the moment. So if you don't mind, I'd ask you to make your way to the corridor over there instead of hanging around here. Understood, thank you very much. Might as well head over there. Gaius, you okay? I'm just kind of shocked by how different the atmosphere here is from Thunder Gate. Well, it is a major military base right on the border of Crossbell. Never imagined it to be quite this big though. This place is such a departure from Thunder Gate, I can hardly believe that this is the same military. Although perhaps this is the true face of the Imperial Army. This fortress is the very definition of oversized, and that's ignoring the excessive display of military power. I imagine that the prostrate is meant to show the provincial army that they could crush them on a whim. I forgot this place probably means what this place probably means to you and your family, I suppose. While I don't agree with my father's actions, I can't say I'm comfortable with this fortress's presence either. In fact, I find it hard to believe that anyone could sleep peacefully near a fortress like this. Aw, guess you can't see it from here after all. You'll be able to see it from where the railway guns are, but they'll get mad if I get too close to them. What are you up to now, William? You know that huge Orcus tower they're holding the trade conference? I'm trying to get a good view of that. Oh yeah, they mentioned it in the Imperial Chronicle and on the radio. Can you actually see it from all the way over here? That'd be incredible. Would I ever lie to you? I wish I could have gone with Gramps instead of being stuck on some stupid field study. Why'd you join Class 7 then? Speaking of which, they're going to be holding the keynote session there tomorrow. I wonder what they'll be talking about during it. Most people think it's just so they can decide on finance rules and stuff for Western Zoom area. Zemuria even. I think it's really going to end up being about who Crossbell belongs to. Knowing Gramps, you might even try to get Crossbell to become part of Erebonia. Seriously? The prince is going to be there too, so he'll probably just try to shake everybody up a bit. Oh, unbelievable. So is there too though, so there's evident things go well. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, time to turbo my way back then. Is that this Fortress Airport? There might come a day when I find myself in a military airship. Crazy. Really is night and day. Yeah, it's hard to imagine two places more diametrically opposed. What's wrong, you two? Oh, we were just talking about how different this place is to Uri. Uri was super lively, but this place? I think Crow's having withdrawals now that he's somewhere without easy access to a casino at all times. I can imagine. Seems like everyone's talking about Uri these days, though. Was it really that amazing? It was. I didn't know what to expect with the recent annexation by Erebonia, but everything looked fine to me. Has offices, an entertainment district, and all the people I saw were thoroughly enjoying themselves. I'd go as far as to say they're happy to be under the Imperial government's control. I don't know if I'd go that far. Oh? A little bird told me Chancellor Osborne was the one behind the annexation in the first place. Also told me that he used some pretty forceful tactics to get them to agree. And of course, most of their tax money takes a brand new detour straight into the Imperial government's pockets. I'd be surprised if he made this annexation happen just to fatten his pocketbook. But paying taxes is a citizen's duty. It's only natural that they do so now that they're under Erebonia's protection, right? Sounds like it's a pretty complicated issue. This bulletin is to inform all 4 students that preparations for today's military exercise are now complete. Please assemble in the hangar immediately. Your transport is standing by. I repeat. That's Instructor Nightheart. Time must have passed more quickly than I thought. Just to start making my way toward the hangar. Maybe I'll run into the others on my way. We boarded the armored cars and set off toward the proving grounds. The inside of the armored cars was narrow and cramped, and the smell of machine oil hung in the musty air. The cars shook and rattled over the uneven ground, tumbling us around like an iron coffin on wheels. Eventually, after enduring 10 minutes of jaw-rattling travel, unable to even peek outside the scenery, we finally arrived at the Corellia Fortress's military proving grounds. Wow, that's some main battle tanks. There's plenty of older model tanks out there too. It even looks like they have airships here. Oh yeah, like the ones we saw in Nord. Oh, okay. Oh. So that's Elliot's dad. I don't see the family resemblance. Looks like their hair made the jump from father to son though. Reporting, Lieutenant General. Very good, Nightheart. An Instructor Valentine, I believe? Pleased to meet you. It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lieutenant General Craig. Allow me to extend my deepest thanks for agreeing to cooperate with us for the Academy's curriculum today. Think nothing of it. Many of these fine youngsters may one day hold positions in the Imperial Army after all. Besides, I owe a lot to General Van Dyke. Ah, and these must be... What a piercing stare. This is Craig the Red. Elliot, my boy, so good to see you again. Huh? Must be half a year now since I last saw you. How have you been? That's a sharp-looking uniform you got too. I've seen the photos, but it looks even better on you in person. Dad, come on. Still got a long way to go if you want to put on some real muscle. There's a part of me that hopes you'll stay my little cherub forever. But you're a man of Erebonia, and the men of the Empire must be strong, stout, and ready for action. It's for your own good as a man that I held back my tears and enrolled you in the military academy. Dad, I can't breathe. I feel like everything I've been told about him was a lie. There do seem to be some differences from the stories. Kidding me? He's a cool guy. What a delightful commanding officer you have, Major. Words fail me. Dad, knock it off. I'll tell Fiona. Moving right along. I'm Lieutenant General Olaf Craig, Commander of the Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division. I've been entrusted with the role of overseeing today's joint military exercise. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Likewise, sir. It's a pleasure, sir. Got one heck of a dad at it. Believe me, I fit it in the bones. Now, let me give you a brief rundown on what will be happening. This exercise will consist of a simulated battle conducted by 2 of our armoured divisions. Armoured regiments at the formation centre, infantry armoured cars, and airships will work in tandem, using their manoeuvrability to the fullest to obliterate the targets. As our targets today, we'll be using previous model tanks that have been decommissioned from service. Autopilot functionality will allow them to evade and return fire, but they've only been armed with paint bullets. However, all other regiments taking part in today's exercise will be equipped with live ammunition. So you intend to actually destroy the other tanks? It would hardly be a live fire exercise if we didn't. Current time is 1400 hours, right on schedule. We'll now begin today's joint military exercise. Armoured Divisions 4 and 5 commence combat operations. Glory to the Empire and the Imperial Army. Begin. Stop! 5th Armoured Division. Armoured Regiment will advance first. Armoured Car Regiment and Infantry Regiment follow their lead. 4th Armoured Division. Armoured Regiment and Infantry Regiment advance together. Armoured Car Regiment deployed to left and right. Wow. It's certainly potent. So this is the kind of firepower it takes to fight a modern war. Said those tanks called Axons? Yeah, they're a type of main battle tank the Ringford Company developed 2 years ago. I've seen their spec sheets, but seeing their power firsthand tells you what numbers and decimal points don't. They might be the strongest heavy tanks in the continent. And the Imperial Army's got a couple of hundred of those in the wings, huh? That's kind of crazy. You try fighting these things, like these head on, you won't stand a chance. That's as true for our own nation as it is for others. You just can't get used to this. Just the sound of artillery firing is enough to make me start shaking. I don't think that's something you should get used to. I mean, if the sound of guns and warfare ever stopped bothering you, I'd be worried. I guess it's another kind of strength. Thus, the military exercise came to an end. 4th Armoured Division, led by Lieutenant General Craig, withdrew to an encampment near the fortress. Meanwhile, we returned to the fortress where Major Neihart outlined the results of the training exercise. After that... Sorry, one sec! Oh. So you had to wait for us to finish. Don't worry about it, we're the guests here after all. Thanks for your consideration. At the very least I'd say dinner's a million times better than lunch was. I mean, it's hash beef day. That's an Imperial Army tradition, isn't it? Oh, just the smell's making me hungry. Oh yeah, where'd your instructor go? She's a real looker. I was hoping to get a chance to talk to her. She went to see the fortress commander with Instructor Nightheart. She didn't ask us to eat without her tonight. Ah, right, well, she's with Major Nightheart. It's hard to compete with those guys in the 4th Armored Division. It'd be enough if they just had Craig the Red, but they got the Major too, and he's kinda scary. Like a division of muscle men. Anyway, we shouldn't keep you tied up any longer. Your hash beef's gonna go cold. See you tomorrow, guys. Wow, it's actually delicious. It's like night and day compared to what we had for lunch. Tell me. Oh, come on guys, what's with all the gloomy faces? You think you guys might have had a bit too rosy of an outlook? What were you expecting to see out there? I'm sure you can understand at least a little of how we feel. It's like, has everything we've learned in our time at the academy been for nothing? Academics, the arts, individual skill and combat. None of those matter in the slightest in real warfare, do they? It's true. If all you're looking to do is fight a war, you don't need any of those. All you need is plenty of troops that command the latest weaponry and overwhelming firepower. Assuming you know the tactics to use them well and a strategy that employs them effectively, I suppose. The Actizens are even more powerful than I was expecting them to be too. I remember my mother boasting about their capabilities when she was trying to sell them to the army 2 years ago, but to be honest, I'm feeling somewhat disheartened as well. I can't see there being a place for swords on the battlefield with weapons like those on the front lines. Well, I don't think that means individual combat skill doesn't matter at all. Still, I think we've been misunderstanding something important all this time. What we saw in that military exercise today was power in its purest form. It has no morality of its own. It exists to bring about a result, regardless of the ideals or principles of those who wield it. That's true. In a sense, the same could be said of a sword or a gun. And all the way up onto something as huge as Gorelli's railway guns too. I think I finally understand why they wanted us to watch that military exercise in the first place. Could have taught us in a less roundabout fashion. Well, looks like you didn't wait for me to start the party. Oh, excuse me. Instructor Sarah? So you spoke with the commander? Sure did. I got up-to-date info on the trade conference too, as well as all the latest on the terrorists. So there's new information about the Imperial Liberation Front? Anyway, before I get to that, let me explain what you'll be doing tomorrow. In the morning, you're scheduled to participate in the Imperial Army's physical fitness training. In the afternoon, you'll be attending a special lecture where I'll bring you up to speed on that info I just mentioned. After that, you've been granted special permission to view the railway guns. You see, looking forward to that. Sounds like we've got a pretty packed schedule. Well, we did bring you all the way out here, so we might as well make the most of it. Every nation possesses power in the form of a military, whether that military is large or small. Corellia Fortress just happens to have the power in a very striking, easy to understand form. As students of a military academy, you have an obligation to know the scale of the power. The Empire of Erebonia wields at present power you might one day be in charge of yourselves. What? Anyway, even a meeting that long couldn't keep me away from trying the famous hash beef rice. I've heard it's the only decent food they have around here, so I've been looking forward to it this all day. We should probably finish eating. Yeah, though it's gotten a bit cold now. Maybe I'll go ask for seconds. Oh, Eustace, if you don't want the rest of yours, can I have it? I'd sooner throw it away than give it to you. Jesus. Best friends. Oh, excuse me. Okay, that should do it. Alright, that covers today's quota. Oh, I'm looking forward to a nice long bath. Well, you know how every time there's a military exercise coming up, the workload gets pretty crazy like this. Still, at least managing inventory has gotten a lot easier thanks to the OrbitNet. They got everything hooked up on the network over in Crossbell, right? Wish the Empire would get on that a bit more. Think of the utility. Well, from the sound of it, you need special equipment to send signals through a wired connection to make use of it. And considering the size of the Empire, it's probably going to be quite a while for it's a widespread thing here. An orb mail. Looks like it's from HQ. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This right here is the problem with the Orbinet. There's no such thing as off hours when they can just send you orders around the clock. Huh? What's going on? So get this, they're planning on doing some extra exercise tomorrow. That means we've got to outfit 20 accidents with C units by tomorrow. 20? Seriously? Might as well start up another pot of coffee. We're in for an all-nighter for sure. Do we even have that many C units left? Actually, a lot came by freight just this evening. Exactly 20, if you could believe it. Guess we'll just have to get it done. Crap. Just let us take a shower. I'm gonna head down to the mess hall and grab some snacks. You want anything? Oh, excuse me. At last, after what seemed like an adventure to fill a week, we reached the final day of our field study. Even in Crossbell State, they were busy preparing for today's keynote session at the trade conference. We spent the morning running through the Imperial Army's physical fitness program alongside some of the soldiers. After completing it, no easy task I might add, we sat down to a lukewarm redo I guess, of yesterday's lunch. That afternoon, during our special military science lecture, we were presented with the confidential report of the terrorists. The Imperial Liberation Front is in Crossbell? That's right, or at least that's what the Intelligence Division believes. It looks like a known terrorist organisation from the Calvard Republic has turned up in Crossbell too. The situation over there is pretty touch and go right now. Oh no. What are the authorities doing? Everything they can, naturally. However, operations are being handled solely by the Intelligence Division. They refuse to tell the Imperial Army anything, just that they have a trusted ally taking care of things. Who does the Intelligence Division trust? You gotta know something about this, right, Short Stack? Well, I do, but I can't really tell you anything. I guess it's not a breach of confidentiality to tell you that they're a really strong bunch, though. That's still pretty vague. I got a few ideas. Anyway, there's not much in this, much point in us worrying about that right now. The bigger issue is that our terrorists of the hour, the Imperial Liberation Front, are a bigger crew than we thought. Big enough to be in position of a state-of-the-art military airship, at least. Seriously? An airship? Could we assume Rainford's the manufacturer then? Correct. Just how something that large found its way into the hands of insurgents is currently unknown. It seems to be a high-speed model, different from the heavily armoured types favoured by the Imperial Army. I bet it's from the RF-26 series. There are a number of different models within that series though. But if they have an airship, that means they're going to be a whole lot more difficult to catch, doesn't it? That's exactly what it means. It's basically impossible to keep tabs on them as it is. With an airship in their position, there's no telling when or where they'll pop up next. It's quite worrying, especially since Prince Oliver is attending the conference. And Tower's in Crossbell right now too. Yeah. Damn. Now you got me worrying. Well, I'll take it easy. I don't think you have anything to worry about with Gramps and Lecter over there. Well, that aside, if the terrorist attention is currently focused on Crossbell, does that mean the Empire is effectively safe right now? You raise a good point, Laura. They did target Princess Alphen during the summer festival last month. It's possible it's just a feint. Maybe they just want us to believe they're targeting the Chancellor. The railway military police thought so too, which is why they've increased the security level here at home. The Emperor and everyone else connected to the Imperial family should be safe. They've also beefed up security everywhere that seems short-handed. As well prepared as ever, I see. At any rate, you finally uncovered some information on the terrorist identities, correct? That's right, though once again, we have the Intelligence Division to thank for that. If you turn your attention to the screen, please. Oh, excuse me. I know that face. Gee. That's the man who kidnapped Princess Alphen and Elise in Heimdall. Not to mention he tried to start a war with Calvard in the North Highlands. So who is he? His full name is Michael Gideon. He used to be an assistant professor at the Imperial Academy in Heimdall. That man, a teacher? So an academic. Right, his focus was political philosophy. 3 years ago, he was dismissed from his position due to his intense criticism of Chancellor Osborne's hardline policies. Oh. So getting laid off set him on the road to terrorism? Well, it sounds like the actual reason he was let go is because he was handing out tracts and flyers in public. You'll find these kinds of idealists at the heart of most terrorist groups, though. In seeding a group with their core ideology, they twist it to be even more militant and radical. Can't even reason with them either. Yeah, they just don't know when to give up. Sounds like some other groups I know. So do we know anything about the others? We crossed paths with what I can only assume were 3 other key members last month in Heimdall. Yes, S, V and C. Seems like they haven't been able to dig up much on those 3 yet. Their strongest lead right now is that V may have belonged to a Jaeger Corps. Interesting. He was turning around this machine gun that looked like it should have been mounted on a vehicle. Did he seem familiar at all to you, V? Not really. They're working on narrowing down the identity of S2, but it's too early to make any informed statements. The real unknown is their leader, C. Ah, the one in the visored helmet. I heard he was able to go toe-to-toe with Reen, Laura and Fee simultaneously. I almost find that hard to believe. I don't. I imagine there are plenty of people in the Empire who could do so. It goes without saying that the Radiant Blade Master could fend 3 of us off without much of a problem, but I bet good Mira, Instructor Sarah and Major Nightheart could do it too. I can't say for certain. Look at Mr. Modesty over here. The Major here is widely held to be one of the strongest and up-and-coming officers in the entire army. I've heard people mention him right alongside Major Vander. Laying it on a little thick today, aren't we? Going by the family name, it seems safe to assume he's a practitioner of the Vander style of swordsmanship. No doubt a relative of Lieutenant General Vander from Zendergate. Well, I would question whether I can stand an equal footing with him. Major Vander is unquestionably strong. He was my classmate during my military academy years and quite close to Prince Oliver as well. In fact, he's in Crossbell right now, serving as the Prince's bodyguard. Whoa. Well, that's reassuring to know. But getting back to the point, it's not just C. We still know very little about their group as a whole. Even their source of funding is a mystery, so even if they're a no-show in Crossbell, I doubt we've heard the last of them. And call it coincidence or fate, but you've put the kibosh on their schemes twice now. It's entirely possible they've come to hold a personal grudge against you, so be careful. Right. Yeah, we'll be sure to keep that in mind. Eventually, the afternoon's series of special lectures came to an end, and it was finally time to get a peek at Corellia Fortress's infamous railway guns. You'll now be shown to the area where the railway guns are housed. All of what you're about to see is highly classified. I presume you're aware of the protocol surrounding confidential intel. Yes, instructor. I'm getting kind of nervous. Me too. Guys, it's just the railway guns. I've seen them before. They're nothing to get all excited over. Orion, this part of the study isn't mandatory for you. If you'd like to stay here and wait for us, you'd be more than okay. Jeez, I'm just kidding. I don't want to be the only one left behind. Honestly. Excuse me a moment. This is Nightheart speaking. Yes, hello, Commander Walter. Wait, Weller wants to speak to me? Of course, put him through. What could you possibly be calling it about at a time like this? What? What's happening? Huh? Is he taking a call from someone outside the fortress on his Arcus? So it looks that way. Understood. We'll be on alert here as well. Yes, right. Take care out there. Did something happen in Crossbell? I'm afraid so. A short while ago, the skyscraper where the conference is taking place came under attack by the Imperial Liberation Front. The attack was carried out via airship. Fortunately, they were able to repair the terrorists. Prince Oliver, Chancellor Osborne, and the others are unharmed. However, it's too early to tell if danger is truly past. They really did attack the conference. How foolish. But that's not all, is it? Something else strange happened. What was it? The terrorists were somehow able to gain access to the orbital net and manipulate the shutters that partition the building. Furthermore, they had with them a force of mechanical monsters. I don't like the sound of that. You found something like that in the ground, right? Yeah, we ran into one on the highway there. And they broke into the orbital net. Major, how much of Grellia Fortress is connected to the network? At present, it's only used for inventory and equipment management by the maintenance staff. Well, what was that? A tremor? It came from right below us. Below? The hangar! What the hell? The accents. Ugh. What happened here? They just started moving. No one's inside. They just started moving on their own. Did the C unit start malfunctioning? No, they couldn't have. What's a C unit? It's an automatic control unit we put on vehicles that are going to serve as targets in military exercises. How did C units end up attached by most advanced tanks? This is really bad. I'm going to assess the situation. I need you here to help fight the fires and assist the injured maintenance staff. Yes, sir. Please be careful out there. This is crazy. Hold on a minute. Are automatic control systems really capable of that level of advanced maneuvering? No, they're definitely not. Our current technology isn't capable of anything nearly this advanced. But if you were to apply the tech used in the Archaeans, it suddenly becomes a whole lot more possible. Instructor, are you saying that this society might be involved in this? I'd say it's looking more likely by the minute. What are they? Isn't the proving ground we visited yesterday out that way? Oh, just what are they planning? What in Adios' name is going on here? Why are unmanned tanks roving around blasting the hell out of this base on their own? Well, it seems that last night headquarters sent an order to the engineers to fit those tanks with C units. Preposterous, I gave no such order. But never mind that. Right now we need to focus on extinguishing the fires and quelling the confusion. Send a request for assistance to the 4th Armored Division. What should we do? I can't see us being able to catch up to them without a horse at the very least. What's their goal? What are they trying to accomplish here? Whatever it is, they definitely have some kind of game plan. We can't just stand aside and do nothing. Leave this to us. Isn't that Dad? General, HQ's apprised me of the situation. Leave those rogue tanks to us. Can't rule out the possibility that they are a diversion. I want you all to stay here. Understood, sir. Thank you, General. Be careful, Dad. You too, Elliot. 4th Armored Division, advance. Take out those out-of-control tanks by any means necessary. Our opponents are unmanned. There's no need to hold back. Yes, General! Wow, your dad's really something else, Elliot. I admit he is pretty cool when he takes charge like that. Well, it seems we no longer need to worry about those tanks at least. What are they after? That's the question of the hour, isn't it? Can't let our guard down just yet. Might I suggest we fall back to the fortress, Major? Prudent move. After we assess the level of the damage inside. Hey, aren't those... What in the... The Imperial Liberation Front? Whoa, there's 2 of them. No way we could have known they had another force lying in wait. Ah! Hangar.
they seriously think they could breach an impregnable fortress?
They're just terrorists. Wipe them out. Right back at you. All right, let's get this party started then. We're headed straight for the left railway gun. If anyone gets in our way, fill them full of holes. Yeah!
What's the Imperial Liberation Front doing here?
I thought they were in Crossbow.
Well, that is the main attraction. They sure didn't put up much of a fight, did they? Our mission is to support Comrade G over in Crossbell. Our target is the right railway gun. Let's show him some beautiful fireworks, shall we?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, they're going for the both left and right wings. Shit. It's the railway guns they're after. No. Are they going to fire them at the trade conference where the Chancellor is? It's a shot from one of the railway guns hit that building. It blew the place to smithereens. That's what they're after. This situation has escalated far beyond the scope of your field study. I want you all to stand by here. No way. We can't just stand idle while these insurgents run amok. If you won't take us with you, then we'll take action ourselves. Look, time's one luxury we don't have. I think it's best to have them help us. Listen up. We're going back into the fortress. Groups A and B, you're with me. Let's do this. Oh, and now it's the prologue, right?
No use! Can't even scratch them! What's happening? Who's in control of those things? Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division! We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig!
This is awful. What happened here?
Oh, terrible.
I can smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
They completely blindsided us. It appears that everything else they've done today was to serve as a decoy, even making the tanks go haywire.
Right. It looks like their real target was the railway guns all along. Which means they must be serious about targeting that trade conference in Crossbell City.
They wouldn't!
How can they possibly sink? So, they're intent on taking the Chancellor's head after all.
Resorting to such wanton violence? This is absolutely outrageous.
Huh, this does look kind of bad.
Understatement of the year.
Please, let us help. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way, and it doesn't look like we have much time left.
Yeah, I decided, you know what? I don't like them. There's not enough incest in this game. I'm starting again.
We have to stop them before they can activate the railway guns.
How you doing, man? You right?
Green's right.
I don't know how much we can really do, but considering the alternative, we have to try.
about to let those terrorists have their way.
Looks like any attempt to convince you otherwise would fall on deaf ears.
I couldn't remember, to be honest, mate. It's been so long since the prologue. I don't actually remember.
Reen, you and the rest of Group A are with me. Group B, you'll be under the command of Major Neidhart.
One group will secure the gun in the right wing. The other group will secure the left. This is an actual combat situation, with real lives at stake. I expect the best from each of you.
Yes, sir. All right, Class 7. Our objective is to stop the activation of the railway guns.
Who's Group A?
We've learned a lot at the Academy. It's time to put that knowledge to the test.
I think it was the people that were already with me, right?
Understood.
While she's assigned to the active battle party, the number of support members is increased to 3. Now use the burst link attack. Oh, it gains, it costs 5. Okay. Okay, Sarah's overpowered. Can I see what your quartz does, please? So I think we want to pair Sarah up with Laura and me with Emma. Oops. Diablo in pain. Cool. Oh god, this map is huge. Where do we even start? I don't know.
Here they come.
They look just like that thing we fought during our field study.
I will end you.
Mechanical monstrosities.
Save the talking for later. We need to take these things out.
Got it.
Here they come! Be careful, everyone!
Here we go.
Alright, so they're weak to water.
Go.
Leave it to me.
Of course. Hi! Okay.
Donkey missile.
Fool! Here we go!
Okay.
Of course. Off guard.
And one for me. Leave it to me.
Go!
What's the point of having a gun if you don't use it?
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
I mean, true.
No doubt about it. Those things were the same as the one we fought outside Legrand.
It seems a large number of them are on the loose inside the fortress. I'm guessing that's what got the soldiers we just saw too.
Seems so.
They definitely look more like orbally powered archaisms than monsters.
So these are archaisms.
I get you, man.
Are you certain, Instructor?
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory group. And a real pain to deal with, too. We need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
Understood.
Right, where am I now? Do any of these maps look like this? Oh, I found a map that looks like the map, the place where we're at. Okay, right. I don't think I ever looked at the prologue. Like the map, sorry.
My turn.
My turn!
I'm glad they hid Crow and Million from the prologue, because that that kept it kind of like not like a surprise, but you know what I mean.
Okay.
Not like an immediate spoiler, I guess.
My turn!
Right.
Yeah. Here.
Okay.
My turn!
Please.
Okay. Burning daylight.
Hi, Bone.
Yay, treasure!
Does thingy have? Yep. I don't know the point of. Is there any point going in this room? Suppose not. Okay, so I should go this way.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
My turn.
My turn!
Okay.
Right.
My
I
turn.
had no idea you could petrify robots, but there we go.
Here we go!
Do they have no... Oh, it's all strike. Okay, so it'd be all Million then, basically.
Yeah. Here.
Slash Nora, maybe.
My turn! We'll cut our own path.
Right, I really need to keep an eye on where I am, otherwise I could very easily lose my way.
I welcome all challengers.
Okay.
Okay, let's see this as well. Why not?
My turn.
Right. Huh?
Okay.
Jesus.
Great.
It seems this is a storage area.
Whoa.
Mechanisms wandering around here, too.
Guys, this is a storage area. Just want you to know that.
Here's our chance. Don't mess it up.
The winds told me this is a storage area. Nice.
Go. Go. You're finished.
Right.
Huh? It's my turn. Yeah.
My turn.
Go.
Right. Hey. Evil will fall before my blade.
Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Let's do that before I forget. I keep forgetting to put flare bomb on.
The advantage is ours.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Okay. Here.
Of course. Hey.
Now. And one for me. Okay.
Go.
My turn. Ha! Evil will fall before my blade.
So you have to be somewhere else to get that chest. Alright. Well, we know it's there now anyway. So I guess we're going this way? Right, where are we now? Okay, so it's that map, but a different part.
We have the advantage.
Okay.
Cut up monsters. I mean robots.
Here we go.
Right. Hey.
My turn.
Sarah.
Right.
Yeah.
Emma.
Okay.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Making progress. I did it.
A matter of course.
Wow, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
That's the power of the 8 incest school.
We finally got around to the other side.
The path to the right leads deeper into the fort. Let's keep moving.
I'm down for them to keep giving me you materials. What is this? Zero belonging to one of the Imperial Army soldiers. Recipe for the mess hall's hashed beef rice sticking out of it. I just nicked this guy's recipe. Yeah, because that's what he does, isn't it? The School of the 8 Leaves or whatever it is.
The advantage is ours.
Hopefully,
Okay.
this will fully upgrade. This will fully fill Emma's CP thingy.
Of course. Hey. Yeah. Okay. Do it.
An opening.
Okay, now we've got
Of course.
5 bravery points, so we can do a mega attack
Evil
to
will
whoever.
fall before my blade.
Fill Emma. You know what I mean. Nice!
Is that a treasure chest?
Oh, what is that? Vanish enemies? Meh. Okay, well, let me go over there so I can have that chest be on my map. Oh, what? Damn.
Oh, an Orman charging station. That door near it looks like it leads outside.
Probably an external corridor. Everyone, follow me.
Huh. Only allowed to rest. So, how do you... I don't think there's any way... How do you get that action through? Is it impossible? Yeah, there was a chest back here. Hang on. Maybe turbo back there. Can I go this way? Oh shit, I did not mean to go this way. Or did I? Huh. That's one of the terrace airships. I don't see any of them around. Why would they leave it unattended? Get back! Damn me! Ah! Maybe a later map. We'll see, I suppose. They blew up their own aircraft? That was too close. Looks like they must have rigged it to blow up. Thank you, Minium. Right, your quick thinking really saved our skins. You're welcome. Why set it here though? It's not like this is the most effective place to put a trap. No idea, but I'm sure it will play into our plan somehow. Anyway, let's save the big picture questions for later. We need to stop them from firing those robot guns. Right, let's move. Don't intend on letting those criminals have their way. Oh, okay. Okay, that was weird. See, yeah, so there's a storage floor too, but how do you get there? Yeah, I think maybe you're right, maybe it is a later map, and I'm just like, losing my mind. But I'm glad we came back because we got to watch a random ship explode. So, you know, there's something. Excuse me, Mr. Robot. There's no hurry, guys. Don't worry.
This must be the Relia Canyon. You can see Crossbell State on the other side.
There!
Those are...
The railway guns.
They're enormous.
They sure are.
Damn! How did they manage to get them prepped so fast? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without even setting a target!
Instructor!
Are these control unit archaisms?
Well, they're certainly not shy about bringing out the big guns.
Ugh, we don't have time for this! We need to take these things out fast!
Right there with you.
Let's send these cretins to the scrap heap.
Oh!
Here they come. Stay focused, class!
Go!
Zephyranthes.
Okay.
Oh, these are bosses. Fuck.
Argus activate.
Okay. Yeah.
Fuck! I can only hit one. You know what? Fuck it. We're just using all of them. Your mom is so...
Let's see you live through this! Plasma storm!
Flames, gather on my blade.
Sorry, did you say there were some enemies around here? Where are the enemies?
Leave it to me! Burn in daylight!
She said we had to do it fast, so...
Nice.
Nice! That's where he says it! When he levels up! Now we know.
Self-destruct mechanism. Is there cowardice no bounds?
We're running out of time. I'm gonna go on ahead. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to...
Railway guns.
No, no, no!
Don't! What? They didn't launch anything.
Oh, maybe the first bullet in each of the railway guns is a blank to prevent firing accidents.
What?
They do that?
Sure seems that way. And now that they fired once, it's gonna take some time before they're ready to fire again.
Then if we can reach them before that...
Oh,
There's no way we're going to let them get off a second shot.
God. Fuck's sake. Such a tease. Okay, logic man. Or a woman. It's 2023. You're. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to assume.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
What's your top speed?
My turn.
Right, huh? Yeah. Here. Leave
Well,
it
that's
to me.
okay. You can be whatever you want to be here.
My turn.
This is a safe, happy space where we can all say nice, talk about the wind, diss Laura, and enjoy some quality incest. Yeah, yes, and incest. Most importantly, incest. You know, one of these days, somebody's going to walk in on me talking about incest, and I'm probably going to have a very long conversation with someone.
There seems to be a treasure.
Bring it on.
Leave it to me.
I don't think there's any bad form of incest, you know?
My turn.
Oh yeah, for sure. Maybe we can... Damn, didn't quite work the way I wanted it to.
My turn.
No escape! Off guard!
Oh my good god. Laura.
It's an honor to see the purple lightning in action.
Maybe you'll get a nickname someday. I've only...
Deep. Oh, her. Oh yeah, Grail Locket. Just like in the first game, cool. That's okay. You already... What is it? What have you got for Laura? Sword. That's what she'll be known as across the land. Wait, hang on. Wait. Hang on. Look at her name. Laura S. Arced. What does the S stand for? Fuck's sake. We figured it out. How could I be so blind?
We have the advantage.
My turn.
Here we go.
Okay. Here.
Right.
Guys, W for wind, yeah.
Okay.
Go. Right. Hey.
Okay.
Yeah, S just, okay, nice, yeah. I was trying to come up with one, but I couldn't.
But stay alert, everyone.
There seems to be a treasure chest here.
Orange cake. It's alright. So I am now here.
Another storage area.
Looks like we hang a left if we want to go through.
The advantage
I was
is
waiting for them
ours.
to finish talking.
My
I'm
turn.
polite, you know.
My turn. Right.
It's my turn. Here. Okay. Okay. Burn in daylight.
Oh, force level 5. Damn. So, when you get below a certain HP, you just get a full CP bar. Wow, okay. I know, right? Oh, does this lead to that? Ah, here's how we get to that chest. Yeah, so I was just wearing it for nothing.
There seems to be a treasure chest.
Bring it on.
Okay. I don't want to spend too much on my CP here.
Go. Second form. Gale. Go.
I'll help.
You're finished.
Okay.
Oh, I'm getting so lucky with these.
An opening.
My turn.
Okay.
My turn.
My turn. Huh? Evil will fall before my blade.
I did it.
I feel like I'm going strong.
A matter of course.
Just getting started.
Hellfire. Flame tongue, volcanic rain, flare bomb. Sounds perfect for Emma. I thought that would be the action 3 though. Maybe that's again somewhere else. Alright, well anyway. Let's keep it going, shall we?
Here's our cue. Don't mess it up. My turn.
Here we go.
Right. Hey.
Yeah. Yeah.
My turn.
Lights out for them.
Good work.
Is there anything in these rooms? Yes, the ones on the right.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Okay.
My turn.
Of course. Hey.
Yeah.
My turn.
Lights out for them.
Good work.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Fucking hell.
Leave it to me.
Go.
My turn. Huh?
Okay. Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Of course. Huh?
It's my turn. Yeah. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
This kind of gives me like Warriors of Orochi or Dynasty Warriors vibes, this music at the moment.
Here they
Oops.
come. Stay focused, Cloud.
Sure, it'll be fine.
Leave it to me. Do it.
An opening.
It's my turn. Are you all right?
Thanks.
Please.
My turn.
Okay.
Right. Huh?
It's my turn. Yeah.
Oh no, you don't.
Back off.
What heroes?
Leave it to me.
seems to be a treasure.
Here they come. Stay focused, Clem.
Oh, there seems to be a treasure.
Here we go.
Okay.
There's nothing I can really use.
Of course. No escape. Off guard.
And one for me. My turn.
I think we can afford to take some hits. If it means keeping our CP high, then I think it's worth it.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Especially since that one is no longer paralyzed. Never mind.
Are you alright?
Thanks.
Right. Hey!
Now. And one for me. Boom.
Go. We'll cut our own path.
Not bad.
Domination. First attack craft used each battle deals 2 times damage. What dictates who goes first in a battle? Is it speed or agility? Is that in my notes somewhere? Not sure. However, like I want to go to ring, but if we think about this properly, it's Sarah and Emma who have massive AoE attacks. So it would make more sense to give it to them. So I'm actually going to give it to Sarah. So then what we can do is we can like turn 1, use her CP 200 thing, and then it's going to do double damage to everything on the screen. Which sounds like, well, amazing.
This is the freight platform. We finally made it to the other side.
We've got to be close. Just need to head up that staircase over there.
treasure chest.
Shield 3. Is anyone using shield on our team? Like the two frontliners? Nope. I'm going to be saving it crazy. I don't know what's coming up. Yeah, so look, Sarah goes first. So this is going to do double damage. Oh my god.
Of course.
So here's my thinking, right?
Evil will fall before my
What
blade.
we'll do is turn 1, Sarah casts Lefort to do 25%, or we get, no, yeah, we do that. So then Sarah can cast that, give everyone the strength, then we just spam CP attacks. And Sarah's is going to do double damage. In that case, let's drop sleep for cast 2. So that she can get it off quicker.
Sarah here. Yeah, we're almost to the railway gun. Yeah, may Adios be with us both.
Is Group B almost there?
This is it, so get ready!
Understood.
I don't think there's anything new, so let's rest. Let's save, and let's fucking do this. Alright. Let's go kill some terrorists.
There's one of them.
So these are the railway guns.
It's gigantic.
And they intend to turn this on a city full of hundreds of thousands of innocent people.
Who the hell are you? You're those kids from the military academy? Stay away from the railway gun.
Enough from you!
We need to take them down as quickly as possible.
Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
Terrorist gun. I want to see their
Leave
health.
it to me.
16,000? Okay, this is not worth using all of our CP shit for.
Are you all right?
Thanks. Back up.
Yeah.
You know what, yeah, that sounds like fun. Let's use fucking flare bomb.
Of course. Hey!
Leave it to me.
I didn't even check their weaknesses. They didn't have any.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Might as well. It's free.
Right. Hey.
It's my turn. Are you alright?
Thanks.
You guys supposed to be doing damage.
Okay.
Lol.
Here we go.
Right. Off guard.
And one for me.
No.
Yes!
Now.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, this poor guy.
It's my turn.
Get him!
No.
The battle's over. But stay alert, everyone.
This isn't the first time I've crossed swords with the Imperial Liberation Front.
They don't seem really strong, just really obstinate. What would push them to go this far?
We can discuss that later.
Right. We need to stop the railway gun first.
Get back.
It would have been smarter to stay away, S.
I'm impressed you saw me coming, Purple Lightning. I see the rumors about you weren't just trumped-up stories.
I love a good compliment, but getting one from a terrorist just doesn't put a spring in my step. Still, I suppose the fact you're here means the other ringleaders must be over at the other gun.
V certainly is. As for Gideon, I'm sorry to say he lost his life in Crossbell a short while ago.
What?
He did?
I just received a call about it a few minutes ago. Apparently, he was killed by a real top-rate Jaeger Corps hired by your friend, the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Poor guy. I heard it was practically a massacre.
What a terrible way to go.
Well, Gramps isn't exactly known for his bountiful sense of mercy.
If you don't want to die like a dog, don't run around snapping your fangs at everyone.
You keep talking like this has nothing to do with you, but I take it you've got no intention of beating a retreat. It sounds like you've got the railway gun set to automatic firing mode, too.
I was wondering what that sound was. It was loading another round!
Oh, I was hoping you'd miss it in all your babble. It's got, 10 minutes or so to go.
Kenobi witch. You can let us past, or we're going to force our way through. Your choice.
Careful. She's a dangerous one to tangle with. And she's hiding something.
Right again. impress my color, too. For borrowed muscle, I've really taken a liking to them.
Whoa, who'd have guessed?
Gideon might have fallen, but it's not too late. To send the Chancellor to join him on his way to Gehenna!
How about you go instead?
Crossbell's counting on us. Strike with everything you've got.
Let's rock!
Think you can satisfy me, little please?
Leave it to me.
Okay. Arts. The fort.
Arcus, activate. It's my turn.
Just Emma, just move on the spot. Okay. And now,
My turn.
smack her in the head. Oh, okay. Let's do a burst.
Our time is now. Right.
That wasn't the first attack. Shit, I'm an idiot.
Let's see you live through this. Plasma storm.
Woo!
Aren't you feisty? We'll see how long that lasts.
You literally lost 3/4 of your health. Sorry, what? What's that, Scarlet? Can't hear you. You're getting absolutely demolished.
How humiliating.
Lol.
Evil will fall before my blade.
S-Crafts, baby.
I did it!
Making progress.
That should suffice.
Nice.
There it is.
No.
Systems deactivated. Thank goodness.
Ah, you got me. Shouldn't have expected any less from the ace of the 4th Armored Division. Or from Sylphid. The rest of you weren't half bad either.
I can't believe you could take on this many of us at once. You were one tough old bear.
Neidhart here. We've regained control of the left railway gun.
And we've deactivated the right wing's railway gun over here. Good work.
We did it.
Oh, thank goodness.
My. You can hardly call our crossing paths coincidence at this point. Oh well, no matter. Everything played out just like C said it would, both here and in Crossbell.
What are you talking about?
Comrade S.
What? How can they still move?
We'd completely incapacitated them.
Go, Comrade S.
Regroup with Comrades C and V and bring the hammer down once and for all!
That's the plan. Well, I'll catch you all in the great beyond.
What?
No!
She wouldn't.
Damn.
this be?
So this is the Imperial Liberation Front. Or even more reason than I thought.
So C was here after all.
Who is he anyway? What's he hiding? Even the intelligence division's drawing a blank trying to gather info on him.
At least this time we managed to capture some of them alive. And they will talk. What the hell? Is this poison?
What?
This is bad. Looks like these guys all swallowed neurotoxin capsules. I don't think we're gonna be able to save them. I doubt it'll work, but I'm gonna try to neutralize the poison. Emma, if you got any herbs you think might help, give me a hand here.
Of course.
Do you think they'll pull through?
Not sure. I'd give them 50-50 maybe.
Even if we can keep them alive, there's no guarantee they'll regain consciousness. No!
Why? Why would they go this far? These are the kinds of people we're dealing with.
With some quick thinking, hard fighting, and a little luck, we were able to stop a potentially devastating terrorist attack in its tracks.
Hold up there, Reen.
But with the political climate as it was, this incident, overshadowed by the crisis in Crossbell, was never made public. In the days that followed, we still felt shaken, our eyes newly opened to the dangers facing our homeland, both outside and within.
Oh, okay. No.
Keep up the good work. Good showing, everyone.
I missed one. Practical. Oh, I knew I fucked up the practical exam. I knew I fucked up. Fuck. Oh well. Well, I got 69, so it'll do. Rush 2? You don't. Yeah, I know, but you know, it was easily achievable. It crossed my mind during the practical exam, but it didn't tell me how much AP I needed, so I was just like, eh. Oh well, it's fine. Right, I'm just gonna be right back 2 secs, and then we'll carry on. So give me a second. Oh, hiya. Oh shit, so it's been like 2 or 3 weeks? 2 weeks?
Half a month after the incident at Corellia Fortress, a sense of lingering unease still hung over the Empire. The government increased patrols by the Railway Military Police as part of their counter-terrorism measures, while the Noble faction bolstered their provincial armies. There were even rumors that they'd hired several Jaeger Corps. At the center of everything was the Imperial Liberation Front. They had allied with a terrorist group from the Republic of Calvert to attack the trade conference in Crossbell, and as we'd seen firsthand, had attacked Corellia Fortress in an attempt to fire the 2 railway guns stationed there. They'd made it abundantly clear that they were no mere insurgents. These were dangerous people we were dealing with. And following their attempts to target Chancellor Osborne and the Reformist faction, rumors started to spread of a possible connection between the Imperial Liberation Front and the Noble faction itself. Meanwhile, new information was filtering in from Crossbell that surprised us all. During the conference, one of the representatives of Crossbell's state government made the daring declaration that Crossbell would soon declare its independence, breaking free from its neighbors Calvert and Erebonia. To no one's surprise, both the Imperial government and the Noble faction dismissed it as nothing more than delusional raving. But one thing was clear: that declaration only served to increase the tension in Erebonia and across the continent.
Sus? What? The cat?
On a cool, clear autumn day, the Academy's prestigious board of directors gathered for their first meeting of the year.
Oh, there he is. There's Vander. Conference room. I'm gonna read this here.
And that concludes my biannual report.
Good, good. It seems the Academy is running like a well-oiled machine. No administrative issues to speak of. Student performance is sitting comfortably above the national average on exams and on general aptitude tests, too.
The second-year students seem to be having a banner year as well. The Student Council President, in particular, has built up an outstanding array of extracurricular achievements.
Well, she attended last month's trade conference, and from what I hear, she put the professional secretaries to shame. I only wish the conference could have ended on a more positive note.
I'll say, the share prices of my company have been on a real roller coaster ride ever since.
Undoubtedly, what happened at the trade conference has wreaked havoc on the economy as a whole. But moving on. I couldn't help but notice in the recent exam reports that Class 1 and 2's academic performance seems to be slipping.
Lol.
Perhaps the preferential treatment given to the upper class students is hindering their scholastic development?
Well, students belonging to the nobility are allowed to return home during August to learn more about their family's lands. It's a tradition here, but one I can't help but wonder if we've outgrown the need for in this modern age.
If I may, traditions accumulate and hold meaning only so long as they're preserved. Our nation's culture, its arts, its social classes, all are rich with tradition that makes Erebonia what it is. And I believe we have a duty to protect and uphold them. After all, does not this very institution champion the ideals of its founder, Emperor Dragons?
know, I've always understood Dreigel's intent to be the founding of an academy for the people. Even 200 years ago, when education was seen as the province of the nobility, male commoners were permitted to enroll. Today, we have plenty of young women attending, and the commoners easily outnumber the nobles on campus. Perhaps it's time we started taking strides to realize Emperor Dreigel's true ideal.
You seem to be laboring under a few misconceptions here. Commoners were permitted to attend, but only as retainers. Retainers served knights, who served lords, who served the emperor. That's the way the Erebonian society functioned. From that vantage, the structure of the academy in its earlier days certainly seems to have embodied that social order. And if that's so, what is there to suggest that it's not the social order itself that has become the aberration?
Well...
For one, if that were the case, it would be far easier for me to see my views put into practice. But I can hardly get a word in edgewise between you two. Well, I'd certainly enjoy a return to the way things were in Dreigel's time, at least in that particular respect.
Our apologies, Your Highness.
Well, our role here is to consider your views and work toward implementing them.
See what I mean? Would you be so kind as to help me out here, Principal?
I'm here to moderate this board. It wouldn't do for me to express my position on the issues at hand. That said, I'm sure your passion for reform will triumph in the end, Your Highness.
I suppose I should have known better than to look to my old teacher for sympathy.
It warms my heart to see such a fine teacher-student relationship.
Now, if I may, I'd like to steer this discussion toward a rather timely topic. We've already touched on the issues regarding the Orbital Net and the Orbital Staves, but I'd like to stress again that the adoption of new security measures for the Orbital Net should be a top priority.
Well, I'm certainly inclined to agree, but we'll have to rely on the Foundation directly, as things are looking a little shaky with the IBC.
You can leave that to me. The other matter I'd like to review is the use of the Orbital Staves and the Arcus units. Or more specifically, we need to talk about how Class 7 should operate from here on out. Setting aside the fact that my daughter is a member of Class 7, I think we need to reconsider how the class should be run, in light of what happened at Corellia Fortress. While it certainly proved an excellent chance to see what the Arcus units are capable of, I have serious doubts about whether we should carry on with these field studies, given the current political climate.
It would be difficult to do so, I admit. With the terrorists at large and the problems in Crossbell unresolved, these are uncertain times.
At the very least, I believe it may be in the class's best interest to cancel this month's field study. We can always resume them once the terrorists have been arrested and the situation in Crossbell calms down.
Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. I'm sure you all recognize the words of Emperor Dreigel's. They become something of a school motto here. It's my belief that Class 7's actions at Corellia Fortress perfectly embody the spirit of that directive. They stood together to stop a tragedy in the making, and, in a sense, protected the foundation of our world. No one ordered them to do it. They took action of their own free will, because they knew in their hearts what was right. Some might call it recklessness. Some may think it rash. Some may even venture to call it hubris. However, as chairman of this academy, I'm incredibly proud of what the brave young men and women of Class 7 achieved.
Your Highness.
Troubled times may lay in store for Erebonia, and for the entire continent in the months and years to come. But I believe that makes something like Class 7's field studies all the more significant. The experiences they're having now will help them find the strength and the means to press on through adversity. I can't be the only one who feels this way, can I?
They do seem to be showing remarkable growth. That much is true. Although I have no idea how much my daughter is really capable of, immature as she is.
I could say the same of my hothead of a son.
I do wonder about my brother sometimes. However, it does seem that enrolling at this academy has helped him start breaking out of his shell.
With the Academy Festival coming next month, we hadn't even planned a field study. So the issue at hand is just whether to hold a field study at the end of this month or not. I'd like to ask those in favor of going ahead with this month's field study to please raise their hands.
Wow, they're not going to tell us.
All right, I'd like to begin by taking everyone's ideas for our class's part in the school festival.
127 Military Academy Festival.
The festival will run for 2 days next month, the 23rd and the 24th. Equipment setup and the other preparatory work will begin in the afternoon 2 days before the start of the festival. But there's a lot of preparation needed before we get to that point, and the sooner we get that underway, the better.
That's all the more reason to figure out what exactly we want to do. Some of our options include displays, events, stage shows, and cafes. Does that sound right, Crow?
Yeah, though no class I know would settle for just some simple display.
The maid cafe.
I mean, come
True.
on. No one ever said, boy, we better rush to get in the line for that display.
Well, either way, I'd like to start by soliciting some ideas from all of you. We're just brainstorming right now, so feel free to say whatever comes to mind.
Would it kill you all to give just a teensy bit of cooperation?
I know. It's just...
It's kind of hard to focus right now.
You're one to talk, standing up there with your nervous fidgeting.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised.
The board of directors is in session as we speak, deciding what'll happen to our class.
And those of us with family members who sit on that board probably have even more cause for concern.
You can say that again.
We can't even be sure whether there'll be a field study this month.
That's about the long and short of it. With everything that happened during last month's field study, it honestly wouldn't surprise me if they just canceled it.
I can't say I have any particular feelings of attachment to our field studies, but I refuse to accept needless changes to our curriculum, especially with my brother involved in the decision-making process.
Yeah, I can see what you mean.
Makes sense to me.
We also have to account for the fact that going on our field study means that much less time to prepare for the festival.
Well, like 4 days? You'll be fine.
So, as you can see, it presents a bit of a problem.
You're fine, guys. Just chill.
Man, look at you guys taking this all seriously.
Man!
I probably should have asked a little earlier, but...
What's the festival? Or where's Sarah?
What's this festival you guys keep talking about?
I thought so.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have gone over that for your benefit.
Every year, the students here organize and put on a school-wide festival. There are stage events, food stalls, and all kinds of things to see and do. And it generally falls to each of the first-year classes to provide the main attractions.
Yeah, participating is optional for the second years, since by this point they're usually focusing on their future careers. Oh, and each of the clubs generally get involved too.
Huh, that sounds fun. In that case, we have to do something. We can't just let the other classes roll over us because we're small.
You say that, but I've already had one of the girls from Class 1 bluster up to me declaring that this time victory will be all ours.
What?
It must have been Ferris. That sounds exactly like something she'd say.
Well, Class 1 does seem to have had it in for us ever since the midterm results were announced.
Lol.
If
If it's all the same, I'd rather not see the House of High Arms claim yet another nominal victory. But we need to account for the fact that our class is markedly smaller than theirs is.
That's certainly true.
It'd help if we at least knew what the other classes are doing.
It kind of seems like everyone's having trouble staying focused.
Come on, everyone, get it together.
Instructor Sarah?
Isn't this a self-study period?
Oh, it was. But I thought you all might like to know that the Board of Directors meeting just adjourned a few minutes ago. So I decided to skip along down here and be the first to break the news.
Then?
What about our next field study? Are we still on?
The Chancellor's not the only one with a little too much iron in his blood. Because the board voted unanimously to have you continue your field studies.
You mean it?
So that's how it is.
You know, even though they're always hard work, I actually feel a little relieved.
Considering all that happened last month, we'll need to be especially careful this time around.
Still, it feels like our field studies are a big part of who we are as a class.
Yeah.
They're kind of a pain, but oh well.
We should be grateful to His Highness and the directors.
That's good news.
I know, right?
Seeing the hard road and the easy road, then picking the hard one anyway. That's youth for you.
It also sounded like His Highness and the directors will be taking off in pretty short order. So I'll let you guys out of study hall early to go see them if you want.
Oh.
If you say so.
I think I'll take you up on that.
Yeah. What good is that anyway? Get out of here. They've prevented a war like twice now. Well, their dad. Marcus, I haven't had the chance to talk with you since the summer festival. Sounds like you were quite the heroes at Corellia Fortress. Come on, don't tease us. I'll be the first to admit that we acted rashly. But in the end, I have no regrets. I'm glad to hear it. It's good to see you again. Likewise. May feels so far behind us now. You have questions, no? It's written all over your face. I do. You were in the ground, weren't you? To meet Duke Cayenne. Correct. I was hoping to have time to greet you and your classmates too. But I imagine you would rather he not take too close an interest in you. You imagine right. Still unconcerned. What is the House of Alborea playing at? And not just us. What are the four great houses and the rest of the noble faction trying to accomplish? You ask like there's a simple answer. The four great houses aren't as united in opinion as you might think. Even within individual families, there can be disagreements. You know that I differ with Father on several issues. But rather than worrying about others' positions, I suggest giving some thought to your own as a member of the family. I'm surprised you actually managed to make it here. I was expecting a business negotiation to crop up just in the nick of time like it always does. Time is something you make, not something you find. All the more so if you're in a position of responsibility. Ugh. Lady Elisa is quite the multitasker herself. You should see her. She has no trouble balancing her time between her studies, training, club activities and hobbies. Of course she doesn't. I'd be disappointed if she wasn't able to manage at least that much. You need to start using your time more creatively, Lisa, instead of simply doing what's required of you. Ugh. I saw the railway guns at Corellia, you know, and I saw what those accents are capable of. I can understand why grandfather regrets ever making them. Do you honestly feel things like that are necessary? Are you really okay with that? I think the fact that you've seen enough to ask me that now means that deep down you've realised that they're both necessities of this era we live in. Well, the opinions of others are only that. Stop relying on them so much. Observe for yourself and draw your own conclusions. That's what someone who is truly independent would do anyway.
Still, I wasn't expecting to find myself indebted to you again so soon. Without your intervention, the Chancellor and I would have met our maker in Crossbow.
Don't mention it.
We're just relieved you're all okay, Your Highness.
Indeed. I'm glad you were able to focus on making a positive contribution at the conference.
I wish I could tell you that's exactly what I did. But I could scarcely find a place to chime in once the Chancellor and the Republic's president got going. Though the mayor of Crossbell managed to dumbfound even them.
I presume you're referring to his proposal for Crossbell's independence?
Hard to believe it could actually happen.
Well, as long as both Erebonia and Calvard refuse to accept it, the likelihood of it actually happening is incredibly low. Still, they're planning to hold a referendum on the issue to see if the population is in favor of it. So there'll be plenty more chances for disputes to break out over the issue.
Well, neither of them want to lose all that sweet tax revenue from Crossbell. Half of it flows into the provinces too, so like, fat chance the noble faction's gonna take that line down.
Milliam.
Swear, this kid has all the delicacy of a rock to the face.
So you're Milliam, are you? Your name seems to have come up with increasing frequency lately. I was hoping for a chance to see the famous Eric Getlem in action, though.
Oh, sure thing. Come on, Lamp!
Whoa there. Cool your jets.
I'm not sure this is the best place to call out Eric Getlem. Just a hunch.
Lame.
Objection overruled.
That could have gotten messy.
Honestly, it would save us all a lot of trouble if you could just refrain from saying whatever pops into your mind, too.
Lame.
Oh, who might you be?
Say, are you from the Vander family? The one who serves as the prince's bodyguard?
Oh, did Neidhart mention me?
There he is.
I'm Mueller Vander of the 7th Armored Division.
The legend and arguably carry of the last series.
I was with the prince at the conference in Crossbell, so I'm in your debt as well. Glad to be able to thank you personally.
The honor is ours, sir.
What? What's up?
It's an honor to meet a member of the esteemed Vander family.
Ah, so you're the Radiant Blade Master's daughter. And you must be a practitioner of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade style. I'm always happy to meet fellow students of the sword. Oh, and you must be the young man from Nord who my uncle wrote a reference for.
Oh, he looks sus. Nah, he's not sus. This guy's a legend. He's a good guy through and through.
Yes, that would be me. I owe a lot to Lieutenant General Van.
In fact, actually, all this guy does is want to beat up and kill Oliver. It's great.
It sounds like he's in your debt as well, with everything that happened in Nord a few months ago. Well, you all seem like dependable young men and women. Perhaps the prince's idea had some merit to it after all.
See? What did I tell you? And it's not just Class 7 either. The whole academy seems so full of life. Perhaps I should take this opportunity to break down social barriers by getting to know all of them in the academy's pool.
If you really want to work up a sweat, I'd be glad to let you run back to Heimdall. If you kept up a good sprint, I'll bet you could even make it in a couple hours.
You'd actually make me do it, too. Cruelty. Thy name is Mueller.
It's like their hearts practically beat in sync. That's certainly one way to look at it. I wonder how long they've known each other.
Well then, I bid you all a fond farewell. I hope we have the chance to meet again soon.
Do 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 do. 3 days have passed since the board of directors handed down their decision. With the assurance that our field studies would continue, we finally turned our attention to next month's festival. However, losing those couple of days at the end of the month meant we had much less time to prepare. And no matter how much we brainstormed, we couldn't think of any really compelling ideas our small class could pull off. Eventually... Jeez, I can't believe we've run through another week already. But hey, at least it's the perfect weather for a weekend out on the town. Hope you enjoy your free day tomorrow. Especially since you've got another practical exam coming up next Wednesday. You couldn't just send us off with a have a good weekend, could you? It wouldn't be Instructor Sarah if she didn't throw in a little dash of torment. And then we have this month's field study coming up at the end of the week, next week, right? Yep, just like we've been planning. We might have made a few changes to the original itinerary, but nothing major. I'll tell you all about it where you're headed after the practical exam, so until then, keep on guessing. Yeah, you don't need to make it into some sort of dramatic revelation. She always does, though. Oh, I can't wait to find out where we're going to go this time. And by the way, you guys really need to figure out what you're going to do for the next festival next month. First years have to participate, so if you can't think of anything, you'll be showing your field study reports instead. What? That certainly wouldn't be my first choice, or even my fifth. Anyway, that's a wrap for homeroom. If you'll do the honours, Miss Class President. Yes, Instructor. Stand, bow. Well, I'm sure she was just joking about putting our field study reports on display. I hope. Either way, we need to figure out what we're doing by the start of next week. And that sounds wise, especially considering we have our practical exam on Wednesday and our field study next weekend. If that's how things stand, we should make it our goal to at least have some solid ideas by the end of tomorrow. We also need to check out what the other classes are planning. If we ended up doing something that was already being done, we seem totally redundant. Yeah, we should split up and start gathering some info. But remember, we need to find something that will work with the number of people we got. Yeah, all the other classes have more than double the manpower we do easily. And they all seem to have some pretty grandiose aspirations at that. If greatness were reliant on numbers, museums would be full of artwork produced by committee. There must be some course of action that can turn on lesser numbers to our advantage. Yeah, the question is, what? If we had an easy answer, we wouldn't be spending all this time worrying over it. I'm getting kind of pumped up. Well, a little inter-class competition never hurt anyone. In fact, it might spice things up a bit. I'll just stick with what the game gives me. I'm more interested in the food stalls than anything else this festival has to offer. So much fun to go around trying all the food on offer. My mouth's already watering. What sort of food do you think they're going to have at the festival? My mouth's already watering. Talk of the festival brings back memories of our play last year. My first appearance on stage could be linked to a breathtakingly beautiful butterfly bursting forth from its cocoon. So wonderfully charming that ladies in the audience had to shut their eyes to resist swooning over me. Some might say that your acting simply put everyone to sleep. You may be unaware, however. What is this feeling of impending doom? It's right there. Oh, decided to make a little visit to the academy today, did you? Kind of at a loss as to what our class could do for the festival. You wouldn't happen to have any good ideas, would you? Just kidding. We'll figure something out, probably. Oh, gold salmon.
Now that's a catch. Huh. Not bad. Huh. Not bad. Huh.
I wonder if I can catch all the fish in one pond, or like one fishing spot, just by using a load of ground bait, or if I need to go to actually like different positions of places.
What even is this? Huh. What even is this?
Hmm. Problem is I don't know where I can find this stuff. So there could very well be stuff in that pond, but I would never know. Okay, well, not a lot I could do about that. Hey Irene. Speak of the devil, Crow was just talking about you. What's this I hear about you guys struggling with your plans for the Academy Festival? It's embarrassing to say, but it's true. Well, you've had so much on your plate with field studies, who could blame you? You can start thinking of stuff now that all that's out of the way though. Good point. But it'd be nice for you to actually lend us a hand or come up with something. And if I did, I'd be denying you youngsters a valuable lesson in independence. How could I live with myself? Sounds like Crow's already made himself a home in Class 7. Sure does. In fact, they're getting along so well that I think we should spend another year with them. Hold on, Angelica. You're not seriously hoping I get held back here, are you? What did I ever do to you? That reminds me, actually. What did you all do for your last year's festival? We were in different classes, so we were doing different things. My class had a little attraction that used some machines I built myself. You certainly showed off your stuff with that, didn't you? Meanwhile, I had the pleasure of playing the leading man in a play we had in the auditorium. Now that was popular. By which I mean all the girls went absolutely crazy for her and almost tore the auditorium down. Of course, I had to wade through the sea of admirers to get to my top priority, Toa's class's cat cafe. Just remembering how impossibly cute she was in her cat outfit sends shivers down my spine. Wow, didn't know you could weaponize cuteness. Not only did Crow take charge by helping out a bunch of different places, he even organised our performance to close out the festival. You all did a performance together? Yeah, nothing too fancy. Might have been almost as popular as Jellica's play, though. I don't know. Oh, let's not be humble now. It was far and away the most popular event at the festival. It's length in time. It's harem time, yes. True. Audience was so excited that Tower managed to get over her initial nervousness and got really into it. Now I've got to know what this was. Maybe I'll tell you about this some other time. Speaking of Tower, actually. Well, Tower, we really can't thank you enough for what you did while the trade conference was going on. I guess that applies to Crow too. I don't even want to imagine what would have happened to her if you hadn't stopped the railway guns. Okay, turn off the waterworks. No need to thank me for helping a buddy. He's right. Besides, it wasn't like we were the only ones involved either. I'm just glad we're all here safe and sound and can joke around about the festival like this. That's all the thanks I need. Even so, thanks, Reen. Good luck on coming up with something. Seconded. You need us to hand your hand, just ask. I'll do just that. Ooh. Oh my god. I don't think there's any point in this though, because we didn't take note. That's what we should do. Purgatorial Flame. How come there's no cool other shit? Oh, area small. Okay, well, let's grab one of those. Ragnar Vortex, that's new. Grab one of them. Holy shit, that's amazing. Grab one of them. Okay.
Insects, huh? Well, that's all, I guess.
Incest, huh?
Hard to believe I've already been here half a year. The festival used to seem so far off. Now it's just next month. Past 6 months really have flown by.
Huh? Is that you, Reed?
Waifu? Oh.
Toa? Hey there. Haven't seen you out and about too much lately.
Well, the meeting I was in ended a little early. So I thought that was a nice point to call it a day.
I see. Did you guys discuss the Academy Festival?
Yep. We've still got a lot we need to nail down before next month to keep the preparations running smoothly. There's enough to discuss that we're actually meeting again tomorrow.
Sounds like work's really keeping you busy then. By the way, have you figured out what you'd like me to help you with tomorrow? I'll even take the tasks now if you have them handy.
Oh, I usually sort those out before I go to bed. I guess we could go over them now, but there's some shopping I really need to do. Sorry. Is it okay if I give them to you tomorrow morning like usual?
That's totally fine.
Rean, there's something I want to tell you. And I'm sorry it's taken me so long to say it, but... I want you and everyone from Class 7 to know how grateful I am for what you did at Corellia Fortress.
Oh. It's fine, really. We've gotten plenty of rounds of thanks for it already. We just kind of ended up in the wrong place at the right time. And we were lucky the instructors were there, and...
That doesn't change the fact that you saved my life. I wasn't on the same floor where the conference was being held, but if a shot from the railway guns had hit Orcus Tower, I doubt I'd be standing here today.
Toa, I'm just glad you're safe.
Thanks. Anyway, I feel like I'm just kind of babbling on and repeating myself now, so I'll stop myself here.
Huh. She's awfully conscientious, isn't she? Oh, you said you were on your way out to do some shopping, right? Is there a lot on your list?
Well, a pretty good amount, I suppose. Oh, and I just remembered I need to pick up that stuff at the bookstore, too. Then after I get everything I need at the general store, I might have to make a trip back here to drop it off.
You could do that. Or I could come along with you and help carry all those bags. So how about it? No strings. I just feel like you could use a hand.
Oh no, there's no way I could drag you along on all my errands. I mean, sure, it'd be a big help, but I just feel so bad asking you to do it. Ugh, that makes it sound like deep down I secretly want you to come, and that's not...
Well, if it eases your conscience, there's actually something I need your advice on. It's about my class and what we can do for the upcoming festival.
Toa didn't secretly want him to come, or did she? Is he gonna have even more stuff? Oh, the pawn shop. This guy. This is what you're talking. Shit! I forgot to check it. Fuck. Shit. This is what you were talking about. This guy. Okay. I forgot he had his own shop.
That should be everything. Wow, is it this late already?
I guess the sun has started setting a little earlier lately. Still, I had no idea you came here often.
Well, Mick is always able to get stuff you can't buy anywhere else. He's my go-to guy when there's something I can't get at the Academy store. Like fireworks to use in school events. I think we even asked him for a penguin costume once, and he actually got it.
Yeah, it sounds like you have a pretty unique shopping list.
Uh-huh. Wait! How did you end up with all those bags? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Here, give me some of those.
Don't worry about it. I'm fine. You're carrying plenty as it is.
Sorry, Rain. Well, how about we take a break in the rest area over there? I'll buy you a coffee or something. You wanted to ask me something about the Academy Festival too, right?
Oh.
Ooh, yeah. That does sound like a problem.
A date. Oh!
Well, your class doesn't have enough people to do anything that involves large-scale equipment or decorations. You all could get together and run a little cafe without any problems, if you all wanted to do something like that.
I'd thought about it, yeah. Still, if we're going to do something, I at least want it to be as impressive as what the other classes are.
She's got her bow with the laser sight pointed at Toa's head.
Feeling a little competitive, aren't we, Rain? Well, you have enough people to put on a play or run a game tournament, but other first-year classes have already applied to do both of those.
I see. I don't really want to copy an idea another class is already doing. Actually, didn't you, Crow, Angelica, and George use the stage for your exhibit last year?
You heard about that? How much do you know?
Not too much. All of them seem to dance around the details. One thing they all agreed on, though, was that it was a real hit.
Me and my big mouth. You really want to know?
If you don't mind telling me anyway. Who knows? It might help me think of something Class 7 could do.
Well, if you insist, I can't turn down a chance to help a sweet, fledgling first year, especially after how much you helped me. I'll reach down to my toes and muster every last bit of courage to tell you.
Thanks. Was it some kind of traumatic experience or something?
Well, in short, we put on a musical performance. A little concert of sorts, you could say.
Wow, really? I wouldn't have expected that from you guys. So you can play an instrument then?
I'm afraid not. That's how I got stuck being the singer. Angie, Crow, and George all played for the show, though.
Wow, that actually sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. If we put on a musical show, I'm sure Elliot would be a big help. So, what kind of music was it? Classical? Folk? Show tunes?
Well, it's hard to describe, but it was passionate. Really modern.
I'm not sure I get what you mean.
Well, it's not really a genre that's caught on in the Empire yet. You definitely wouldn't hear it played in Heimdall's Opera House, that's for sure.
Huh?
Alright. Do you have some free time tomorrow evening? If you can't come until after you're done exploring the old schoolhouse, that's okay with me.
Tomorrow evening? Yeah, I should be free. Should I meet you in the student council room?
Oh no. Can you go to the computer room in the main school building?
Sure thing. Does this have something to do with the concert you held last year?
You'll just have to find out tomorrow night.
Oh, there's something a bit sus going on.
Anyway, sorry to keep asking favors of you, but would you mind coming to the lower class dormitory with me? If we stay out here much longer, we're going to miss dinner at the dorms.
You have a point. But really, I'm fine with all the bags. Just leave the heavy lifting to me.
You're so stubborn.
Progressive chaos. 3-day. Old schoolhouse. What does it say? Oh, Mr. Schwarzer. Oh, Angelica. Request from Angelica? She put it in directly. I guess it doesn't have anything to do with the orbital bike. It says to come prepared. Well, that's all about. Let's see. We've got the usual letter from the principal, and the other's a request for him to make a dish. And then this evening, I'm meeting Toa in the computer room. I'm curious what she has to show, but I guess right now I should just focus on the tasks I've got here. Well, we've got a nice full day on our hands, and it looks like this weather's going to stick around for a while. My first 3 days since we switched back to long sleeve uniforms too. Better roll up these sleeves and get to work. Okay, let's get a move on. Okay, let's buy one of those. You know what? Let's just buy all these. Cats, 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 cats. Stamina steak. Oh, we maxed with Emma too. Okay, let's go to this guy's shop. I forgot his name already. Mished. Fingers crossed he's got the book. Oh yeah, you kids got another field study this month, right? That's right. Board of Directors just made the decision on it the other day. Oh boy, kids really can't catch a break, can you? Now's really not the best time to traipse around Zemuria. Well, what are you gonna do? Your class is still doing something for the festival, right? Well, if you need me to order some supplies for you, just let me know. I don't bite, usually. Thank you very much. He's got a rough exterior, but I guess he's a big softie deep down. What have you got? I saw the book and got really excited. Effort. I didn't even know cooking was a thing. Oh, of course it is. You just craft, though. Prankster. Swordbreaker. Chaos. Man, I never even thought to come to this guy for any of this stuff. I feel like an idiot now. Hey man, thanks for the follow, how you doing? So it's just Seth Ephemera. Is the first game? It is. It is the first game. Sec. Thinking of getting it. I would say if you're a fan of turn-based RPGs, or well, just RPGs, specifically JRPGs, with heavy story, a lot to do, turn-based combat with lots of equipment and like skills and stuff, then I'd say it's definitely a game worth giving a go. 100%. I'm really into my RPGs, and I hadn't even heard of the series before. Somebody recommended it to me. I started with the Trails in the Sky games, played all 3 of them, and I loved them. And now I'm going to play through all 4 of these and the next lot. So I'm hooked. So I would definitely recommend it if you want to play it. Would you do? Yes. The story isn't. It's not like you have to play Here's Trails in the Sky first, then play this. But it might give you a bit more understanding of things. The stories aren't connected, but they all take place on the same continent. So you could play it either way, but I don't know. If graphics is a big thing for you, probably play Trails in the Sky first. Because it's like, well, it's not really 2D, but it's like much less, you know, like this. It's more pixely, I guess. So you can play it in whatever order you like. What do I want to do? Link. Let's go see Laura. If she's available. She is. Somewhere here. That's Emma. Laura. Oh, you plan on spending the day here? I am. Swimming club isn't meeting today, so I have some free time. Spent the day improving myself while attempting to think up an idea for the festival. Improving yourself? Were you doing push-ups in your room or something? Oops. Well, you know, something along those lines. It's nothing of great importance, don't worry about it. Well, she says that, but... Would you mind if I joined you with your training then? Maybe a good match will help us both think of something. Well, I suppose this is as good a chance as any. Do you mind coming out to the highway with me, Reen? Sure, I'll come, but why? You'll find out soon enough. Just come on. And so it was that Reen was dragged along without so much as an explanation. Before he knew it, he was standing with Laura on this highway east of Trista. Excellent. Seems like a fine spot. Something I'd like your help with. Wait, what are we even doing out here? Now, I don't want to jump to conclusions here, but if I didn't know any better, I'd say you brought me out here to have a picnic. So, Reen, I'd like to try this. Did you make it? I did. You see, Sharon's been teaching me the finer points of cooking lately, and this seemed like as good a situation as any to have you judge my current progress. Huh, never would have expected you to take up an interest in cooking. You got bandages all over your fingers too. That's at least proof you've been getting at it full force. But, well, I am still a lady, even if I'm a disciple of the sword first. Besides, I'm just approaching cooking as another part of my training. It doesn't hurt that it helps me be more ladylike. But that's neither here nor there right now. Just eat the food already. Alright, I wouldn't say no to something you put your heart into. Reen began eating the food Laura prepared for him. So, how is it? Can't deny that it doesn't exactly look all that appetizing, but I did put my all into making it. It's really good. Honestly, this is on par with the meal Sharon makes for us. No, that can't be the case. When you give that Oprah with a compliment, it comes off as insincere. Maybe so, but that doesn't change the fact that I meant it. Looking at the food, looking at your hands, I could tell how much care you put into it. And that care comes through in the taste, it really does. Well, then I'm glad you like it. We enjoyed Laura's picnic feast as the warm sun caressed the two with its gentle rays. Looks like I didn't even leave any leftovers. If you want undeniable proof it was great, well, there you go. Seeing you enjoying the food I made was a nice feeling. Hadn't expected cooking would make me feel that way. Would you like to do this again sometime, perhaps? Would I? Just name the time and the place and I'll be there. Thank you. Alright. That meal should have given you plenty of energy, so let's move right on to our sparring. What? That is what you first thought I dragged you out here for, isn't it? Come, grab your sword and let's begin. After a rousing sparring session, Reen and Laura finally returned to their dorms. Perfect. Just what I intended. Okay, let's have a look at everyone else. Is anyone else close? Fee might hit level 5? Where is Fee? Fee is outside the gymnasium. Oh, this is a... Oh, never mind. We're good. Thought he was gonna like lock me in a cutscene or something. Whoa, are these flowers you planted? I didn't realize so many of them would bloom at the same time. Great job, Fee. You helped. I'm gonna give some of them out now. Sounds like a good idea to me. Nothing wrong with showing off the fruits of your efforts. Yep. Still thinking of stuff for the festival too. Thanks, but it's fine if you focus on this for now. Cheers. Maybe we should help with the flower deliveries. Need a hand with those? Sure. Let's start plotting. I'm on it. Green help Fee pot flowers. These flowers are really pretty. Did you ever find out what they're called? Eagle said they're an herb. They're used for all kinds of remedies, very practical. Huh, your old Jaeger Corps probably got a lot of use out of them. Oh, one more thing. Apparently they symbolize familial love. Ah, do you miss the others in the Corps? Kind of. I don't feel lonely though. I like it here. Glad to hear it. I never thought I'd be able to raise these. I don't understand what it all meant by giving them love at all. I don't think that's the case. In fact, I think you're the only person who could have raised them so well. You spent plenty of time with all of us by this point. We're almost like a family of our own, and I know you care about us. Maybe you're right. How wonderful. Oh, Edelite. You pull Fee to her chest and hugged her tightly. Oof. Fee, as the head of the gardening club, there's not a thing in the world that can make me happier. Now you should go spread your love by delivering your flowers to everyone. Can't breathe. Can't say I ever wanted to trade places with Fee before now. I'm really happy for her though. Green and Fee took the flowers and off they went. Fee walked around handing out flowers as a way of saying thank you to the people who had helped her during the year. Once they finished, Fee handed the last one to Reen and they returned to the gardening club. Nice. Oh, let's talk to, what's his name while he's here? What's his name? Kenneth. Nothing new, huh? Still trying to come up with something to do for the festival. Not having a whole lot of luck so far, though. Figured on doing a fishing competition, but there's no point in finding anyone that enters. Speaking of fish, does this reset? It has not. Yes. Listen to this helicopter. Alright, let's right, last two bonding points. Let's do Elliot on the rooftop. How's it going, Reen? Come up with any good ideas yet? I haven't had much luck myself, so I came up here hoping some inspiration would find its way into my head. Same here, really. Looks like Toa's a care package of inspiration ready to show us, though. Ah, well, knowing her, I'm sure whatever she's got in mind will be a big help. Oh, by the way, the wind orchestra decided that we're going to hold music classes at the festival. Ah, sounds a good idea, actually. I'm hoping it'll be a good way to get more people into music. I'll be helping the club out with the class as much as I can. Should I hang out with Elliot for a while? Yeah. Well, I still got some time before I'm supposed to meet up with Toa. Mind if I hang out here with you? No problem. Oh, what? We can't hang out with Elisa? Unbelievable. Oh yeah, you know how I mentioned that Toa had an idea about what we could do for the festival? Based on what she said yesterday, you might end up with the biggest part. Seriously? I don't know what it could be. I guess we won't know until I ask her. One way or another, we need to decide on something tonight. Yeah, fingers crossed. With all the excitement right now, Thor's hardly even feels like an academy. There's an entire month to go, but the festival is the only thing on everyone's mind. It's wild. Even the upper class students are taking initiative. They're working with their own two hands too. I don't think there are too many academies like this one. I'm with you there. Hey, I know this might not be the right time, but... You know, I was pretty upset that I couldn't attend the music academy at first. But I'm over it, thanks to you guys. I'm glad that I was able to attend Thor's. I feel the same way. It's been half a year now. Let's see if we can top it with the second half. Just got Sky. Good. I hope it's as good for you as it was for me. I won't say much more on it, but good luck and have fun. Definitely. Before we worry about that, we've got to figure out our plans for the festival. Got it for Steam Deck. Oh, good idea. Good shout. Good shout. Yeah. I think you'll have a great time with it. Oh yeah, that probably takes priority. On another note, you have your violin on you, right? Would you mind playing it for a bit? Sure. Maybe a little music would inspire us to come up with something great. So it hasn't pushed us to level 5, but it's got us a good chunk of the way there. Right, and then one more person to hang out with. Maybe it might be worth to just push Milliam over to level 3. Is she even hangoutable? No, she isn't. Never mind then. Let's do Gaius then, just because I got a feeling. He's probably in the art room, right? Yeah, I thought so. I've been so busy lately preparing for my club's art show at the festival. We planned to display everything we've done this year, but there's so much of it that getting it all ready is exhausting. Looks like you really are suffering for your art. I'm still trying to think up a good idea for our class. I know you are too, so good luck with that. I'll do what I can. Really seems to have his hands full, maybe we should help him out. Mind if I help you out with that? Doing it all on your own seems tough. You sure? Well, then I think I'll take you up on your offer. Could you help me sort through my own works then? Green helped Gaius organise the art club's display for the festival. Oh, that's a lot of art. Wouldn't be so bad if I could lug everything around, but it's art, so I need to be extra careful. Can't let Gaius down though. This painting. Looks like you found it. I'm hoping to keep it hidden until it was finished, but that's life. So what is yours after all? This is the Nord Highlands, isn't it? Yes, indeed. I received a letter from my family the other day which contained a picture of Nord. I based my painting on that. Still needs a few finishing touches though. Even incomplete, this is incredible. It's like I'm back in the Highlands taking in the view. There are people on the hill too. Hold on, is that? That's right, Class 7. There's a lot of beauty in the Highlands that you weren't able to experience during our field study. I hope to share that with all of you. That hope never left my mind as I was painting. Thank you, Gaius. I'd love to see more of the Highlands, especially if we could bring our other classmates who couldn't make it last time. You and me both. I look forward to all of us riding through the hills together when that time comes. Here's hoping it comes soon. Sweet. Alright, so that's all our bonding points done. Okay, now let's go and nope, it's none of you. Probably means it's you then. Finally gotten to the point where I can ride a horse on my own. Riding used to be so scary for me, so it's nice to know I can trust the horses so completely now. Steady, steady, good girl. Just stay still and we'll have you looking pretty in no time. Okay. Alright, let me scroll down and get a start on the side quests. You're a minute from the wind orchestra, I presume? I'm here to see you about a request you made to the student council. That must make you Reen then. There's just a little something I'd like you to help me out with. You plan on making some food as a present, weren't you? Well, someone's lucky. Who's it for? It's actually Uncle Mackerel's birthday today, so I'm making it for him. He's always eating junk food and stuff, so I thought that a delicious home-cooked meal would be the best present ever. Even better, he's getting his amazing present from his super cute niece too. I can see his joyful expression already. Well, sort of. Right. That's where you come in, Reen. I want you to give me some extra special inspiration about what to make. Let me get this straight. You don't want help actually making the food? Pretty much, yeah. How confident are you in your cooking skills, by the way? You know, I guess I'm decent. Wouldn't it have been a better idea to ask the cooking club about this stuff? That's what I thought too, so I asked them first. The head of the club didn't seem like he wanted to teach me though. He gave me a big speech about how water is normally flammable and you need to learn the basics or something. Oh, right. Maybe I should back out this request while I still have the chance. That mean you've got no cooking experience at all then? I know how to peel a banana if that counts. It definitely doesn't. Well, either way, I'll pull it off somehow. I'm just that good. I don't understand how she could feel that confident. That aside, I'm glad you can cook at least. So you can help me out right now? Alright, I'm in. So what exactly do you want me to do here? Thanks. Basically, I want you to decide on some dishes that you think are just completely superb. And then when you do, I want you to bring them here and show them to me. Is that all? Yep. I'll make something based on whatever you bring me. Right. Does it matter what kind of dishes I bring along? Oh yeah, I meant to mention that I'm planning on making him a full course meal. So I need to prepare 3 different dishes for me, one for each course. I don't really think beginners usually attempt to make a full course meal, but shoot for the stars, I guess. Anyway, once again, what kinds of dishes are you looking for? It won't be a full course meal without a nice starter, right? I think some sort of soup would be good for that. After that, I'll need something for the main dish. And of course, we can't forget something delicious for dessert. So you need to bring you a soup, a main dish, and then a dessert. And you only need one of each, right? Understood? I'll get right on it. Thanks. Oh yeah, does Instructor Mackerel have any favourite foods or anything? Might be a good idea to bring along stuff that matches his tastes. Don't worry, he's not fussy. He'd probably eat out of the trash if I didn't stop him. I guess if we're talking specifics, it'd be good if you could bring something nice and nutritious for him. He hasn't been looking too healthy lately, so it'd be nice to try and fix that. Nutritious, got it. I'll see what I can do. Thanks a lot. Can't wait to see what you bring me. Where is, oh, here we go. Wait, so how do I know what? I've never done any cooking. Oh wait, there's like shinies on them. Let me save. Guess you haven't found any dish you think are very superior yet, huh? Remember, I need 3. Oh. I guess that means I have nothing to offer? Okay. Right, well, let's go do the other quest for now then.
Hey, thanks for coming.
Good morning, Angelica. I saw you'd placed a request for me. I'm assuming this one isn't on behalf of the engineering club?
Yeah, this one's a personal favor. Anyway, I hate beating around the bush, so let me get to the point. Will you spar with me?
You want to fight?
Don't look so surprised. This is a military academy after all. I enjoy the martial arts as much as anyone. It's not like I spend all my time on the prowl for beautiful maidens to deflower.
Is that really something you should be fessing up to? Still, this feels so out of the blue. Did something happen?
You're overthinking it. It's just that it's been a while since I got any good exercise. No need to make a big deal out of it. Just think of it as a fun way to kill some time. So, you in?
That's gonna wait a bit.
I'm sorry. This was really sudden. I think I need a little time to get in the right frame of mind.
You're more reserved than I took you for. Who knew? Well, just let me know when you're ready to throw down.
I'm gonna save just in case.
I want to spar with you, one-on-one. Feels like it's been too... I'm ready whenever you are.
Alright, I'm game for it.
Much obliged. Well, let's not waste any more fighting time talking.
Your stance is...
Don't think of holding back on me now. Though I'm a bit rusty, so I don't know how much of a fight I'll put up.
Took him back task on the deck. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it, man.
You wouldn't know it just looking at her. Her guard seems flawless. If I leave any openings, she's going to run me into the ground. No worries. I'm planning to give you everything I've got.
That's what I want to hear. Well then, come at me. Let's see what you're made of.
Here we go!
Alright.
Not bad. Guess there's no need to hold back.
Too slow! Too slow! Here we go! Arcus, activate. Ha!
How about this?
Here we go!
Shh. She wouldn't notice if I just slipped the.
Here we go!
Hopefully this will kill her. She's pretty tough. Okay, nice.
Not a bad workout.
That's that. Let's keep moving. I did it.
I should have expected a swordsman of the 8 Leaves One Blade School wouldn't go down so easily. If I'd been keeping up with my training, I could have given you a stiffer challenge.
If you hadn't just told me, I wouldn't have guessed you'd skipped a single day of your training. In fact, you're actually even stronger than I expected you'd be.
I'm still just a fledgling. Got a long way to go before I can really serve up an A+ beatdown. I'm nowhere near as strong as Instructor Sarah, and my old master was pretty amazing herself.
Is her name Killiko by any chance?
Oh, believe me, I felt plenty of skill and training in every punch you landed. By the way, your fighting style reminded me a lot of the Eastern martial art Taito. Are you a practitioner by any chance?
I should have guessed you'd be familiar with it. Around 7 years ago, I met a lady from the East who was traveling around the Empire. I kinda ran away from home and followed her around for about half a year, and she taught me Taito. I've mixed in a bit of my own flavor over time, though. Good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Even now, I still find it hard to believe you're from one of the 4 great houses.
Aren't you the flatterer? You're gonna make me blush.
That wasn't flattery.
Well, we might not be as tangled up as Eustace's family, but House Ragnar has its fair share of issues. Guess that's why my rebellious teenage impudence has hung on so long. Even now, there are still some family affairs I worry about.
What kinds of things?
It'd probably be better if I kept it to myself. At least for now. Anyway, I'm lucky to have met Toa, Crow, and George, and then some cool first years like you guys. I'm glad I came to Thor's. Right now, in my life, you guys are all I need.
Angelica.
But hey, it's nice to know I can still hold my own in a fight. At least I know that if worse comes to worse, I should be able to keep Toa and the others safe. And knowing that is enough to have made this all worthwhile. Thanks, Reed.
You're welcome. Glad to finally be able to help you out for a change. And besides, sounds like some good ideas for what Class 7 can do for the festival might just be coming my way.
I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys come up with. And yeah, I hear you'll be spending some alone time with Toa this evening? Hmm?
What?
Oh, there's no need to be embarrassed. It's just that Toa might be perfectly professional when it comes to work, but she's more than a little inexperienced when it comes to the menfolk. So promise me you'll be gentle with her, okay? Now, if you'll excuse me... Oh wait, I almost forgot. I wanted to give you this for helping me out.
Ooh.
Anyway, see you around. I'll let you know when I'm ready for round 2.
Wrath.
She really is one of a kind. Oh well, I guess I should be going too.
Oh, the augment, right. Counterattacks after evading. Oh, okay. Good, 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 good. Yeah, I played on PC too. I don't have a Steam Deck. Are they worth it? I assume they were just like a Switch, but more powerful. Right, we're going to do an experiment. Oh shit, I forgot who's level 5. I think it's you, and then we'll bring V and... Elliot. Alright, who's ready for another trip into the unknown? This will be our 6th time down here, but don't let yourselves get too comfortable. No telling what we'll find next. Right. Oh, it's been half a year since we first began feeling our way through this labyrinth. And for all that we've discovered, it seems we don't know much more than we did when we began. Yeah, I didn't think the mystery would go this deep, literally and figuratively. But so far, we've uncovered plenty of questions and precious few answers. That is true. Guess we'll just have to keep going until this place runs out of secrets to throw at us. But we keep going deeper, so we must be making some kind of progress. Yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, let's check out the elevator console. So what happens if I leave? Can I just go straight back in? Huh, okay. So how do I cook here? Was that ever explained? It probably was, but I never... Oh, like this probably. Okay, so I need a... How do I know what is and isn't a soup?
I'll do what I can. It looks great if I do say so myself.
Jewel potage. Okay. So I think the sparkles means superb. I hope that's a soup. I have no idea.
Alright, let's get started. This looks delicious.
Okay. And then like a main, right?
I'll do what I can. That came out rather well.
Yeah, the creamy chowder thing would be like the only thing I can think is a soup. Okay. So let's go back to whatever her name is and see if she'll let me give her this. Maybe because I didn't have a soup thing. I don't know. Let's, where was it? The student union building. Let's see if she'll accept this now. Here we go. Show us some superb dishes. Oh, Rean, you figured out what to give me for all 3 courses yet? Well then, can you show me what you got in mind, starting with the soup? Sure, okay. Jewel potage. Okay, so we need to do some maths here. So 2,400. So that's 24 plus 56. My brain is 8,000. Right? Yes. And then luxury tart, that's 10,800. So yeah, that's the max reward. Okay, cool. Okay, let me go over those again. For the soup dish, you chose jewel potage. For the main dish, you chose marbled steak. For the dessert, you chose luxury tart. Have I got all that right? Go with these choices, yes. Yep, decided to go with these 3. So you'll be taste testing all of them? Yep. Okay, time to see what these will taste like. That was delicious. I really feel full of energy too. That's perfect. Oh, now I think I just know just what to make him. Okay, time to get cooking. Good luck. Oh. It's done. Look at and be amazed by the power of a niece's love for her uncle. I'm going to call it the mint special, whatever symbol that is. Omega? Oh wow, that actually looks good. It's a kind of risotto, right? Come on, Rean, don't be silly. It's clearly a gratin. Clearly. Looks nothing like a gratin and everything like a risotto, but who am I to argue? Hey, I know. Why don't you try some too? Think of it as a reward. I've made more than enough for us to have a little sample. Sure, if you say so. Rean and Mint ate some of the mint special Omega. Uniquely bitter taste filled Rean's mouth and he recovered 100 CP. Well, that's certainly unique, I'll give you that. Well, I think I might be healthy at least. Sorry it doesn't taste very good though. Hey, it's not all bad. Besides, it's the thought that counts, right? I'm sure Instructor Makarov will be happy no matter what it tastes like. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Besides, even if the main dish turned out to be kind of a disaster, the super dessert will make up for it. That's the spirit. By the way, I've ended up with a lot of leftover ingredients that I didn't know what to do with. Do you want to take some off my hands? Ingredients that went into that? Sure, if you insist. It never hurts to have some extra ingredients. Well, here you go then. Wow, you really did have a lot. Well, time for me to get started on the other courses. Thanks for the help today, Rean. No problem. Good luck with your cooking. I had something on my mind. Where has it gone? Ah, that was it. I was going to go to the upper class dorms to see if I can give that that lady any more dishes. Oh, never mind. Sorry, one sec. Okay. Now that that's done, time to go to the old schoolhouse. Old schoolhouse. What time is it? 10:30? Ah, we got plenty of time. Okay. So Lisa, Laura, Emma, Fee, Elliot. Now we have the joy of re-equipping. Okay, their equipment got leveled up, so that's fine. So, we only really need to equip Lisa, I guess. Which is, she's kind of ATS-y. Okay, let's give her Purgatorial Flame. Let's give her Seraphic Ring, sure. Let's give her attack 3. Let's give her mind 3. What do you have? You've got fire, wind, water, earth. So you don't have one of these. What's it called? One of these. Let's have Grim Butterfly. Also don't have anything, so Seraphic Ring. Let's also have... Cross Crusade. Adamantine Shield. And we have 8-2. Question is, okay, so Reem would be going first. I think that's definitely worth it. Be nice to see what those links do. Oh, then there it is. Okay, and then lastly we just need to do equipment. Strengthen ATS down, up even. Maybe this, so we can keep her accuracy high. Strength? Yeah, I'm down for that, actually. Alright, let's get exploring, shall we? To the final floor. Whoa. What's wrong, Reen? Well, as you can see, this place in the consoles for the 6th floor is now lit up, but that's the last one. All the lights in the elevator's panel are lit up now. But that would mean 6th floor is the last one. I don't know, I always felt like reaching the bottom would be more grand, I guess. You're right, it does feel a little too soon to reach the final floor. Either way, no way to know for sure until we see what lies in wait down there. Maybe the 6th floor is different somehow. Maybe. Only one way to find out, eh? So this is the 6th floor. It actually doesn't seem much different from the 5th floor, to be honest. Is this really the final floor? Well, considering what we've seen of this place, there's no telling what we might find farther in. Stay on your guard, everyone. Right. Is there an orb thingamajiggy? Can I make weapons here? Shh. Fuck. Alright, let's go.
Onward.
Okay, 2 ways to go. If I do this... No, wait. This. So that matches up. Let's go this way. What the shit is that?
The advantage is ours. Go.
It's my turn.
Oh yeah, I was like, whoa, Reen does so much damage, but then I forgot his first attack is double damage. So that would make a lot of sense.
My turn. Go.
I've got you. I can do this.
Right. Hey. Off guard.
I'll help. It's my turn. Here.
My turn.
It's my turn.
See what kind of damage we take. Ooh.
Right.
You okay?
Oh, they steal CP from us.
Okay. Here.
Well, so it seems.
Now's a chance.
I've got you.
You're finished.
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great. It's my turn.
My turn.
It's a treasure chest. It's my turn.
Go.
We have nothing to fear.
Oh.
It's my turn.
Hmm. Honestly, let's see what Laura does with the
No escape.
It's my turn. Great tower. We should be safe now.
oh, someone's thing just leveled up as well. Oh, you get Cross Crusade. Okay. Okay, I can take that off then.
I've only.
Juggler. Oh, that's a new, this thing. Huh. that's pretty good. Alright, what should you have into the Cross Crusade then? Maybe like a... Ooh. Are any of these really any that good? Like, the only one I would probably consider swapping out is Emma's, but then, like, how long would you have to deal with having low ATS? What's the question? So I've got all these other like master quartz, right? But I've never actually used any of them because my worry was if you take off the main one that they've been leveling for so long, they will just like massively drop down in power and stuff. So is it worth like putting on these new ones at this point and like leveling them up, or no? Not worth? Okay. That's all I need to hear. Because what I didn't want to do is start, like, you know, leveling up them from scratch if they weren't going to be as good anyway. So, okay, we won't bother them. That's to a bridge switch. Let's hold off a sec. Okay, right. Well, considering I haven't run into any problems in the game so far, I think I'll just stick to what I'm doing, and then we'll see how that goes. I really want to see what this does. Holy shit.
Here we go.
That's very cool.
My turn. It's my turn.
My turn. My turn.
Okay. Yeah. I can do this. Fire! Is everyone okay?
What does this do? I passed here already. Oh, I see. I've opened up like another way to go. Hold on, let's go check that out.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Come on then, Laura. Let's just murder everything on the screen.
No escape.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Here we go.
Right. Okay.
Oh. Oh boy, we can't be out of that.
I can do this.
Yeah, you're gonna have to actually.
Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten range. It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Oh god.
Now.
Not yet.
No way we're doing 5k damage to this thing.
This is my secret weapon. Causing auto energy.
Flames.
My turn. Behold. We should keep going.
Wow, I'm not gonna underestimate them again.
I did it.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Oh shit. Okay. Probably need to go this way for the other lever, right?
We have the advantage.
Right, start charging our CP again.
I can do this. Fire! Now!
My turn.
Okay.
My turn.
Right.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, Emma.
Right. Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten range.
Of course.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Go!
Of course. It's my turn.
There we go.
That takes care of them.
Oh, lots of Sepith. Oh shit. Just went backtracked on myself. Fuck. Okay,
Go!
Right. Fire. That takes care of them. I did it.
heavy gift. Oh,
Done.
that's really good.
All right.
CP regen 20 in an area per turn. That's awesome.
We have the advantage.
Here we go!
I can do this. Of course. Huh? It's my turn. Yes.
Here we go!
It's my turn. Fire. Of course.
You even got any arts you can? Well, you might as well do this, right?
Yeah.
Here we go!
It's my turn. Fire.
Maybe Laura will just annihilate this. Maybe not. So lucky.
We should keep going.
We have the advantage.
Here we go! Go!
Nice.
I got you.
You're finished!
It's my turn.
My turn. Hey! Off guard.
I'll help. It's my turn. Yeah.
Might as well have Elise finish it off.
I can
So
do this.
get more Sepith.
Is everyone okay?
Is that a treasure chest?
Holy breath, I don't think anyone uses that on our team anymore, so... There's a lot of pots, holy shit.
The advantage is ours.
My turn. Second form, Gale!
Wait, I can spam Gale for free? If I hit 4 enemies? That's fucking crazy.
Right. Huh?
Yeah. Here. It's my turn.
Of course. Huh?
Here we go. Second form, Gale!
Yeah.
I clicked the wrong one, but that'll do.
We should keep going. I've only...
And this brings us back to the beginning.
The advantage is ours.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Of course.
Yeah. It's my turn. Fire.
Go.
My turn. Hey.
Okay. Right.
Maybe I should have shot that. Can I kill this? Uh-oh.
Right. Fool.
Oh, it's years until it gets a turn anyway, apparently, so that's good.
It's my turn.
Here we go. Okay,
Sweet.
safe for now.
Alright, let me just save. We're going to the next area.
Let's keep up the pace.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Oh, fishing here.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
It's my
This
turn.
one bigger? Oh no, it's just one of them.
Go. Go.
I've got you.
My turn. Hey.
Okay. Yeah. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Ooh,
Let's do it. Oh, this is new. Oh shit.
What even is this?
Oh wow, coughed up a fucking quartz.
this is a big one.
I don't know if that's new. I guess it is.
Wow, this is a big one.
Don't know if I should do all the rest of the fishing here or not.
The advantage is ours.
Don't know if I'm gonna miss something out if I don't. It's my only worry.
Here we go. Second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
I've got you!
My turn. Huh?
Okay. Ugh. It's my turn. Fire! Go!
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great. Feel like I'm going strong.
Right, I think we'll just I think we'll just hope and pray that these last three can be caught somewhere else.
I welcome all challengers.
Okay.
Who's going to be the easiest? Tell you what. Let's see if we can do it with Astro Flare. Nah, it's not gonna hit him all anyway.
We should be safe now.
Is that a treasure chest?
It is.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
It's my turn. Fire! Okay. Here.
Right. Huh?
My turn.
Down. Yeah.
It's my turn.
Of course.
Okay.
I've got this.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Filled with monsters.
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
It's my turn.
Sucks, because I want to use that for the boss fight, but
Okay.
you know, it is what it is.
Yeah. Let's keep going.
Great.
I did it.
Done.
I did.
Impenetrable shield. Oh, okay. Let's give that to you then, because you had it on there anyway.
The advantage is ours.
Right, start building that CP back up.
Go. Now's your chance.
My turn.
Okay. Right.
My turn.
Let's hoping we can murder this thing. Oh yeah. Okay, let's just do it normally.
It's my turn. Here.
Oh, don't. Okay, good, perfect.
Right.
Go.
Not exactly how I wanted to play out, but
Of course.
we'll make it work.
Okay. Right. Fire.
My turn.
My turn. You still have a lot of training to do.
Why is it just like nothingness? Probably gets it blocked off. That would make sense.
Let's get him.
It's my turn. Now.
Go. My turn. Second form. Gale. Go.
I've got you.
You're finished.
My turn.
Beautiful.
Now.
So now should just be green to just gale these guys.
An opening.
Actually, that won't work. No, it's not gonna work. Can I arc slash them? Oh. It's not gonna be them. Oh, well, that didn't work at all.
Of course. Hey!
It's my turn. Fire! Go! It's my turn.
That's what I didn't want happening.
Turn to flames. Burn!
Of course. Hey! Fool.
Yes.
It's my turn. Let's keep going.
Let's just give Green a heal. No one has a heal.
Treasure chest. The advantage is ours.
My turn.
Oh, beautiful.
I've got you.
Oh, well, okay, never mind. Killed it.
It's my turn.
Of course. Hey! Now.
Okay.
Full. Well then, let's keep moving.
I'll let you take point.
Yum. What's this? Shadow Blade. Huh. I'm actually gonna put that on, Reen. That sounds like a good thing to put on. Ooh, I forgot about this one. I'm gonna move on actually. I don't need to fight that guy.
We appear to have reached the exit.
Here we are. Can we get anything new here? Oh, that's right. I need to give Emma some new stuff. don't think there's much else we can do in that regard, though. There's nothing else weapon-wise we can get, so what we can do now is save and just give this boss a go.
Watch out, this is a tough one. My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Right. Light. Rain upon us. It's my turn.
Right, well, let's start off strong then, shall we?
My turn. Hey!
Go.
It's my turn.
I was hoping they would move closer together, but it doesn't look like they're going to.
Let's go.
My turn. Hey! Fool. You have my thanks.
Here we go. Flames, scout.
Nice. Big damages.
It's my turn.
Well, they're super weak to, right, Earth? Seems to be.
Of course. Hey!
I can do this. This is my...
One down. You can skip this as well.
Here we go. Go. Let's go, everyone.
Okay, understood.
Hey.
This is our real power.
Yeah. Easy peasy.
Not bad.
I feel like I'm going strong.
Those things are really strong. Were you in the? You weren't even in the fight. You wouldn't know. Well, we won. And nothing's happened. No sign of any new door appearing either. Certainly seems that way. But the final floor, that seems like kind of a letdown. Come to think of it, it's all just been business as usual since the 4th floor, isn't it? True, we've been able to access the new floor every month, but that's about it. Guess we can't do much more here right now. Let's head outside. Roger. Huh. That's really it, huh? Okay. Huh. Alright. Well, congratulations, we all survived another month of exploration. And sure enough, nothing suddenly appeared on our way back out. Well, if the 6th floor really is the last one, it means our investigation of the old schoolhouse is over now, right? We still know nothing about it. It does seem that way. This is just my hunch, but I think we've just taken our last trip to the old schoolhouse. I don't think so. Maybe we should tell the principal later and see what he thinks. A cat? Celine? Do you know her? Yeah, she hangs out in the school sometimes, and it looks like she's growing pretty fond of Emma. So you're really not her owner, huh? Well, that's right, she's more like a really close friend, sort of a confidant. I've seen the two of them hanging out. Sometimes I see them in out-of-the-way places just talking to Celine. You seen that? Just from a distance, I couldn't tell what you were saying. Must have like you two were carrying on a conversation. Well, we are very close. I mean, everyone talks to animals, right? What's she getting all flustered about? Oh, her name's Celine. There's a nice ring to it. And her fur's so pretty too. She's wearing a ribbon on her tail. If Emma's not around, I wonder who is. Oh, I wouldn't mind giving her a scratch behind the ears. Still, she's quite an elegant looking cat. I think she and I would get along. She doesn't seem to mind all the attention at least. Oh. What is it? Seems like she wants something from me. Question is what? Oh. Looks like she's had enough affection for one day. I should be alright. Hope she doesn't accidentally wander into the old schoolhouse or something. I'm sure she'll be fine. She seems to have been wandering around here for quite some time. I'm sure she knows her way around by now. Really? That's a relief. Anyway, might as well call it a day. Yeah, you're right. Oh, and let's not forget, when we get back to the dorm, we need to sit down and discuss what we're doing for the festival. Whoops, almost forgot about that. It sounds like we have plenty to keep us busy tonight. Oh yeah, we have to go see Toa, don't we? After all the progress we made, I'd really rather we were the ones to solve the mystery of the old schoolhouse. Oh well, guess there's not much point in dwelling on it now. Oh yeah, it's almost time to meet up with Toa. We should head on up to the computer room on the 2nd floor of the main building. Chaos. Ooh. Ooh, another really good one. Okay. Bonding point. We've got Crow. Elisa? We've got to do it with Elisa, right? The guide says not to, but you know what, guide? There's waifus about. You already done with practice for the day, Lisa? Yeah, the second years are all busy preparing for the festival. They might ask me to help them out. Setting some things up here at some point too. I guess nobody's getting any rest till the festival's over. Especially those of us who haven't come up with anything yet. Yeah, I really hope we can find something that's perfect for us. Should I stay around and talk with her some more? Hey Lisa, are we getting in your way if I stayed around a while longer? Oh no, not at all. Space. There's a spare what the hell? Cross here? How about we play some catch too? Oh, the stick thing. I've never used one before. How? Would you mind showing me how to use it? I'd be happy to. Oh, the music's playing. Catch. Oof. Back to you. Oh, that one actually flew pretty straight. You're getting the hang of this. Not by little. You know, it's nice to play catch with you like this. Never expected to be this close. What? That kind of came out wrong. I meant that a few months ago you couldn't stand to be in the same room with me, but now here we are. Well, there was the accident and all, which I specifically told you to forget about. My bad. But this makes me happy. I remember worrying that we'd never be able to make up, so I'm glad we could just play ball now. Cut it out, you're making me blush. I know what you mean though. I just wish our time together didn't have to come to an end. Wait, now my word's coming out wrong. I meant that I don't want our time together as classmates come to an end. That's all I meant, okay? Yeah, got a good point though. We're going to be second years in just a few months, and 1 year after that we'll be graduating. Sounds like a long time from now, but I'm sure it'll be over before we know it. Yeah. Hey Ring, do you remember what we talked about back in Nord? I don't think I would have become any stronger without Class 7's help and yours and support, yours included, so thanks. Thanks for worrying about me, and thanks for telling me to keep looking up. Finally starting to move forward, step by step. Something I probably couldn't have done if I hadn't come here and met Class 7 or the rest of the Academy. Or if we didn't get all the time to spend together like this. I agree, but I guess we both said some pretty embarrassing stuff now you mention it. I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. But even so, I stand by what I said that night. If I'm going to move forward, I want to do it with you and Class 7 and all the members of the lacrosse club. Because I wouldn't be moving forward at all without all of you helping me, and I'd like to think I've helped you too. And I'm sure that'll stay true through next month's field study and the Academy Festival after that. Me too, Elisa. I feel exactly the same way. Things might seem rough now with our last field study coming up, looming shadow of our final exams doesn't help either. And to be honest, we'll probably have even more challenges to face as second years. But the time we spent together, both the good times and the bad, those are what we're going to remember. Those times are the blocks we keep putting together until we find the shape of the lives we want to live. Yeah, you're right. As long as we don't give up and stick together, we're going to be just fine. Can you guys just date already? Oi oi. What were you trying to say earlier? What were you hanging around? What were you doing hanging around the old schoolhouse, Celine? Is there something you want to tell me? Meow. Oh yeah, I guess that's about as much as a cat can tell me. Well, well, well. What are you doing here, Schwarzer? Not a whole lot, just passing through. You seem pretty focused, though. What do you mean by that? I hope you're not implying that I made my way here to practice or any such nonsense. You got it. Seems kind of crestfallen. Hey, did something happen? Nothing that has to do with you. For all of his noble posturing, Patrick worries about things like anyone else. Maybe I can help him out. Would you mind telling me what happened? I'm not trying to offer you my help as a charity or anything like that, but sometimes I can help just talk things through with someone. You really are a strange fellow, aren't you? If I must, I must. If you wouldn't mind. Where do I begin? To be completely frank, I'm a little concerned about Celestine. That's a surprise. I can't imagine what a butler of his skill could do to cause someone concern. Seems you may be overestimating his abilities somewhat. For the last week or so, he's been acting rather odd, for lack of a better term. Not only has he stopped reprimanding me when he normally would, he's taken to spoiling me too. Worse yet, every reply he gives me sounds half-hearted and empty. Now that is odd for him. It's the first time he's ever done something like this too. Don't misunderstand me. He still performs his duties as a butler magnificently. However, his actions of late have made him seem distant, more so than ever. Curiously, I've also overheard him discussing seemingly serious issues over the telephone too. Something must be going on. Agreed. Unfortunately, whenever I bring it up, he simply brushes me off. This is infantilizing, of course, but more dishearteningly, it feels like a betrayal of trust. I've never seen the two of us at a typical master and servant, but something more. Perhaps something more akin to brothers. Maybe I can worm some details out of him. Oh? It's possible. He might be going through something that he's rather not involve those he cares about in. But I won't get involved if you don't want me to. If that's the case, you truly wouldn't mind? Not in the slightest, leave it to me. What exactly do you hope to gain by helping me, Schwarzer? I suppose it doesn't matter. You will likely find Celestine attending to the upper class dorm. I leave discovering the truth to you. I'll head right over there. Right, sorry, let me just scroll down. Oh, hello there. Something I can help you with. I'm actually looking for Celestine. You haven't seen him around anywhere, have you? I have, but he left for your dorm just a short while ago. You mentioned having something to collect from Sharon. From Sharon, huh? I don't know what it is. Thank you very much for the info. I'll try to catch him over there. Oh, hello, Master Reen. Is there something you need from me? I'm actually searching for Celestine right now. Have you seen him? I heard that he was headed over here. Indeed, you missed him by a matter of moments. As it happens, I'd made too much for dinner this evening, so I decided to offer him what he wouldn't be able to eat, what we wouldn't be able to eat, which he said he would gladly take off our hands. So he was here to collect it. I see. Maids and butlers have their own economy here, don't they? Does that mean he's headed back to the upper class dorm then? Not necessarily. There was something about his demeanour today that seemed quite different than usual. He was considering a brief stop at Cursus on his way back to unwind a little, though I can't say for sure that he's headed there. Cursus, was it? Well, that's my next stop at least. Thank you, Sharon. You're very welcome. This guy, right? No. Oh. Celeste. Good day, Master Reen. My apologies as always for the constant trouble Master Patrick causes you. Oh, no worries, he's not half as much trouble as he tries to be. Hold on a sec. Is that alcohol you're drinking? Not even I can escape the allure of drinking on the job once in a while. Sorry, that was my terrible attempt at a joke. Of course, this is non-alcoholic. I'm here for the atmosphere rather than the intoxication. I see. Patrick was right, he is acting kind of strange. Time for me to get to the bottom of this. Hey, Celestine. If I may, Master Reen, allow me to guess the sequence of events that brought you here. On your way to the training hall, you just so happened to bump into Master Patrick. After a period of guarded discussion, he let slip his worries about me. And being the paragon of selflessness you are, you offered to talk with me, which ultimately led you here. Am I correct? You haven't been watching us from the shadows or anything, have you? Not at all. It was a simple deduction when you know the pieces in play and the surrounding circumstances. However, the real surprise is that Master Patrick could bring himself to make a request of you. I must have caused him more concern than I'd ever imagined. He's really worried about you. I don't want to ask you to say any more that you're uncomfortable with, but isn't there anything you can tell me? Let's just say that things are rather complex. Then would you prefer to talk to Patrick about what is going on? I feel kind of bad for him the way things stand. I understand. I come all this way for Master Patrick's sake, so it would be rude of me to leave things as they are. But just telling you everything would be a bit of a bore, so why don't we play a little card game? What kind of card game? I have 2 blade cards here. One card is a 1, the other is a 7. Now watch carefully as I shuffle these. Correctly guess which one is the 7, and you win. Do that, and I'll tell you everything you wish to know. Well, if you don't mind me getting one question in now, is there a point to all this? I admit that it's kind of an unusual requirement. This is a deeply personal matter, so I'm a little hesitant to discuss it. In other words, I'd rather put myself into a situation in which I don't have the choice not to. Now it makes sense. Well then, I accept your challenge. Thank you. Pick the 7. I think it's the one on the right. Hey! And there's the 7. Looks like I win, Celestin. Indeed. Excellently played, Masterine. So, if you wouldn't mind. Fear not, I'm a man of my word. How do I begin? I recently received direct order to return to the Hyams household from the Marquis himself. In fact, I'm expected to return to St. Ark as early as next week. Are you serious? Gravely. Personally, I'd much rather stay by Master Patrick's side. However, I've been told that things are getting hectic over there. I see. I'm surprised to hear that Marquis would ask for Celestin specifically. He must be even more talented than we think he is. However, Marquis Hyams is an incredibly good-hearted man. It's entirely possible that he will allow me to continue to do as I wish so long as I carry out the duties he asks of me. So I've been trying to find a way to remain interested no matter how much additional work I must do. That's what had me so occupied of late. And that, embarrassingly enough, has been the root of my odd behaviour. I'll do it. But do you mind if I ask why you want to stay by Patrick's side that much, though? Perhaps it does seem a bit strange from your perspective. I'm afraid we don't have time for the full story, but I will say this. Master Patrick was the one to treat me not as a servant, but as an equal. He gave me a place in the world that others couldn't, and for that I would do anything for him. I never knew. So this is what Patrick meant when he said they're more than just master and servant. That said, I feel terrible that my attempts to remain by his side have caused him so much concern, but telling you all this has made up my mind. How so? I've decided I'm going to tell his lordship exactly how I feel. Should that fail, I will simply have to think of something else, but I will stay with Master Patrick. But it was speaking to you that allowed me to reach that conclusion. If bouncing your thoughts off of me helped, then I'm glad I was here. Well then, I shouldn't waste another minute here if I want to settle all this. Allow me to take my leave, Masterine. Good luck. Hope it works out for you. Also, could I ask you to explain my behaviour to Master Patrick? I have some explained in my interview later, of course, but I would like it if you could at least share the basic details of my feelings on the matter with him. Of course, you can count on me. Did you get anything out of Celestin? I did. Marine told Patrick about their card game and what Celestin told him afterward. So he's been told to return to St. Ark. Yet he's still doing everything in his power to prevent that from happening. Trying to take action without consulting me again. What foolishness. Why do you seem so happy about that? Happy? Sometimes I wonder what colour your sky shores are. Besides, even if Celestin were forced to leave my side, I would be perfectly... No matter. You did well today. You're the last person I want to be indebted to, so take this and call us even. Hold on, I didn't help you expecting some kind of reward. That just makes things even worse. I do not wish to be in your debt. Think of this as me having fulfilled a formal request and you haven't fulfilled it, nothing more. As such, you receive your reward, walk away, and no loose ends remain. Got it. Oh, ATS plus 50. Jeez. Alright. So I'm going to have to end there for today because I'm going to bed in 10 minutes. and I have to upload this VOD to YouTube, so there's going to be an issue there. Either way, I love you all. Look after yourselves, stay hydrated, enjoy the rest of your day, start saving, and I'll see you tomorrow for more trails. Take it easy. Good night. Thank you for being here every day. You're a legend. See you tomorrow.